I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a clock, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. Tired of staying strong, need to move on.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I had to keep pushing my live back. The 10-minute oil change places are not exactly 10-minute oil changes, so here we go. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Good morning, Jade Travis, Mom Michelle. Hello, Slide, Bambi. Hello, Commissioner Patrick, Ghost of Shadows, Stella, Drew. Good morning. Hello, a bunch of new faces. Hey, Ford. How are you? Stevie Lee. Hello, everyone. Everybody in. Oliver says hello. Jade Travis, good morning. Hey, Mugsy, Mugsy, you're finally unblocked. Hey, JJ, how are you? Hey, Bliss Chris. Uh, good morning. Hi, Sheba. Hey, Martin's mommy. Deadly is fired up, triggered, and drunk at 11 a.m. Oh, JJ messaged me and told me that he was live. I was like, oh, already got the beers flowing already this morning. Same, same, JJ, same. He is slurring bad, bad. How you doing, Martin's mommy? Yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal, but um, we are we allow because here's what we do. We allow everybody over here until they disrespect us, and then they're not allowed over here, right? So me and Bambi have gotten a chance to get to know each other a little better, and she's apologized for some things that's been done in the past, and I've accepted her apology, and here we are. Here we are. Yeah, and that's all it really is, Stevie. If I have a chance to get to know somebody a little better, taking away the things that other people have said about this person and me getting to know somebody, and all of that, then here we are. We're going to be civil because it isn't about the people in the chat. That's not our issue right now. Our issue is Square and Deadly. That's our issue. And Square and Deadly, mostly Square, had a lot of things to say yesterday after my live was over. I had to go run some errands. I took my earbuds with me, and sorry, my nose is runny. And I get on YouTube, and I see Bambi's live, and I clicked in, and she was playing Deadly's live, and I said hello, and I started, chatting about Oliver. Please stop that. And I started chatting about Deadly and Square and what they were saying over there, and yeah, we've got a lot. a lot of things to go over today. But I was thinking, hold on. I was thinking that we could just listen. And I'm not looking at the chat right this second, so everybody be nice. Deadly's over there talking lots of shit on Westies. And Westies hasn't done anything to Deadly. Just like I haven't done anything to Deadly or Bambi. Bambi hasn't done anything to Deadly. But he decides to get on these, drunken stupors and, shit talk people and block people and treat people like shit and still expects people to still be there and come around, you know? And I'm done with that. I'm done with it. I'm not doing that anymore. And I know you're listening, Deadly. I know you're listening because you're silent on your show right now. Okay? I haven't flip-flopped on anybody. I've just decided not to take shit. Okay? That's it. It's been like about a week now. You're right. It's been about a week now that he's treated me like crap and for no reasons. I know Westies is super nice. Westies is super cool. I've always liked Westies. Me and him's always gotten along. And he doesn't deserve to be treated like that. And Westies, if you're listening, you usually listen to my shows. You tell me. So you're listening. You're more than welcome to hang out in here with us. You don't have to take that shit from a 28-year-old punk. Um, so yeah, you're more than welcome to be over here with us. Visitors, be respectful, or I will time you out. This is Sophie's channel, but we have long memories. Do not address me, JJ or Bliss. Thank you. Yeah, you guys, if you know, just play nice for me today, please. Ghostface, my girl, where you been? I've missed you. I've missed you a lot. So, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to listen to yesterday's after I ended my show? Do you want to listen to Square and Deadly from yesterday? Or do you want to hear what he's saying right now? Which is it? What would you like? You let me know. I'm going to start unpacking my groceries. So one in the chat if you want to listen to yesterday's. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to listen to today's right now. Let me know. And Westies did not get upset that Square was up there doing his accent and sounded just like him. Like it's disrespect that comes from a 28-year-old punk. And Westies is my age. Me and Westies are only like, I don't know, 4 months apart or something. I'm 47. I'm close to 50. And I'm not going to take crap from a 28-year-old kid. Not going to do it. It's not going to happen.
Oh God, he did an accent. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm going to rewind it though, so we can hear all this crap that he has said. Because
No
I
one
took
fucking
notes.
said that bullshit. Nobody. Not one fucking person said that.
While I was
Thanks for
driving, I
paying
was taking
accessories.
notes.
What's up? How's it going? You selling any propane accessories lately? You know, go ask Simply Dopey, Hank. You know, why would she do anything for a view? You know, get on her knees, get finger bang, anything like that. You know, so
You guys want to know what Deadly's doing for a view? He's bending over and using that big belly of his as a pillow and letting Square banging from behind. That's what Deadly's doing for clicks and views and attention right now.
Sophie will say, like, I'm a bad person, right? And Square's a bad person, but let someone like Brittany in the chat, you know? So,
Yeah,
Brittany has done more.
Brittany is allowed in my chat. She is. You were allowed in my chat before you started treating me like shit for no reason, just because you got a new group of friends.
To Sophie than anyone on here put together. You know, Sophie's the biggest fucking flip flopper on here. She is. She's the biggest flip flopper on here, without a doubt.
I'm the biggest flip flopper. I'm the biggest flip flopper, but yet I still have the same group of friends that I've had for what, close to a year now. Okay, Deadly.
Bambi in the chat over there. Bambi will probably be wrenched. Sophie was wrenched in Bambi's yesterday.
Yes, I went in to Bambi's chat and I said hi, and she was like, "Hey, I'm going to." First thing she said to me, "Hey, I'm going to give you a wrench because you never know who's going to be here and see you here and block you, whatever. I just want you to be protected." She gave me a wrench. Okay, thank you.
Remember how Sophie?
Why are you so upset with that, Dudley? Why?
He was in my chat, disrupted my chat like 2 weeks ago, and fucking told everybody, "No, I'll not make up with Bambi. I'll not make up because she put my husband up."
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said I can be in the chat and coexist with just about anybody. Okay? And me being in your chat and coexisting with Bambi, I've gotten to know her a little better. Do I know her completely as a person? No, no. It's only been what, a week, 2 weeks tops? No. But we have coexisted with each other. And Deadly is so upset with that. He can't stand it.
Put my husband up. Well, how have times changed? Sophie, what was you, too fucked up on fucking pills or something that day in my chat?
No, I haven't been fucked up on pills in over 10 years, Deadly. Sorry.
You were sober yesterday, so, you decided to fucking, make friendly with people, trying to make friends, anything for a view? Anything for a view? Yeah, anything for a fucking view?
Oh, my allergies are killing me, guys.
Anything
I'm
for
putting
a
groceries
view.
away,
Anything.
so I'm just like talking and shit talking.
Maria,
listening.
Drop the Mic, was right about Sophie all along.
And that's right.
All along.
That's exactly, Ghostface. Exactly.
All along. All along she was right. She didn't get one thing wrong. Sophie would do anything for a view. Anything. Whether that's having a group of people that actually trust her.
I am stone sober. I've been stone sober for
4 days.
close to 10 years now.
You watch what they're going to do to you, Sophie. They're not going to give you views. They're not, if that's what you're looking for.
Fine. I don't give a shit about the views. I don't care about the views.
Your entire chat's mad.
I don't. Whoever wants to be here can be here. Whoever wants to listen from the bushes can. I don't care. I don't get paid for views. I don't. So the amount of views I get doesn't matter.
I've seen it myself. They're buddy trolling you. That's it. You're gonna look fucking stupid when it all falls down.
Oh, my nose.
But
Oliver, enough, sir. Quit barking at Willie. He's gonna fuck you up. He's gonna fuck you up. You better stop. This, what live we're listening to? This is Deadly's live that's going on right now. Turn up my.
But anyways.
Hey, Sam Brown.
So yeah.
That cat's gonna fuck you up, sir. And you better stay away from his cat food too.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I was gonna do something, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Just start crying about it and strike. That's it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh god.
But yeah, like Sophie has no credibility when it comes to people like Brittany in her chat. What she flipped, and she flipped on me this time. I was fine. I didn't do nothing. I told them motherfuckers, this is my chat. Who I went up here on panel, I'm gonna have it. I told Westy.
Yeah, right.
Fucking ran away.
Yeah, because here's the thing, and I get where you. I get where you guys are coming from with this stuff now. Like you would rather listen to me play somebody than you go listen to that person yourself. Because I did the same thing yesterday with Bambi because I didn't want to go and give Deadly that view and listen to what he was saying, you know. So I went to somebody else that was playing it. And it does feel, I do feel better doing it that way. So I get where you guys are coming from with that. Always being here, listening to somebody, and then going and listening to them yourselves. Well, Oliver wants some of Fat Willie today. I'm telling you, Fat Willie's gonna fuck him up. And for those of you that don't know who Fat Willie is my 22-pound cat, and Oliver is a 4-month-old, 15-pound puppy. So he wants some today.
I'm not talking bad about him, but I'm just telling you he ran away. Whatever. It's on him, not me. You know. Oh well. Oh well.
Oh my nose, I
He's a
swear.
stupid ass for ducking doing it. I mean, I'm not even talking bad about the guy, but I mean, I'm just.
But you are.
Westies, if you're listening to this, you're making the wrong choice. I'll tell you that. Chasing.
No, he would make the wrong choice if he went back into your chat and back on your panel, knowing now that you talk to him and treat him like shit when he's not around. Like you can't do that to people.
Fucking Bambi around and fucking Sophie. Jesus Christ. You know. But yeah, Sophie is the most hypocritical
I am 10 times the friend to Westies than you will ever be.
person on this fucking internet. She is. At least the people I've ran across. You know. At least the people I ran across. Yeah. I know I might not get a lot of people right now because it's fucking early for me to go live. I usually don't go live till 2:00. But I just figured I'd go.
Because everybody's over here listening to you.
And get this shit out the way.
Tina, I have enough wrenches in my chat. I have more than my fill of wrenches right now, so nobody will be getting a wrench right now unless I lose with wrenches. Yes, Kendra, it looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason he went live at 11 is because he thought I would be live at 11. He does treat Westies like crap, and I'm tired of hearing him do it.
But I can say 1,000%, Maria from Drop the Mic was right. Was right. There's no
Is
doubt.
that supposed to hurt my feelings, Dudley?
How couldn't she?
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings right now? Because it doesn't.
Sophie drove from fucking the bottom of West Virginia to fucking Cincinnati, Ohio. Like, what was it, 10 fucking hours or some shit? To get fingered. Okay? For views on YouTube. That's all it was, because Johnny Mac had a big following.
Wow. Okay, Deadly. Okay. You guys want to know what I heard Square talking and Deadly talking about last night? I heard them talking about meeting up because Deadly did get this like huge life insurance inheritance policy from when his mom passed in February. He says it's like $800,000 is what he got from his mom, but we all know how Deadly lies, so we can't be sure, right? But they planned on meeting up, and I would only think that they would meet up for one reason. So Square can fuck Deadly in the ass. I mean, I don't know. That's just what I think. He is spending it all on booze. He's wasting whatever money that his mom left for him to be able to take care of himself when she's gone. He's spending it all on alcohol, and I can't wait until he's fucking broke and crying because well, let's be honest, we all know that Debbie's not going to get a fucking job. We all know that. Have you guys ever seen a picture of Deadly, by the way? Have you? Because I was sent a picture of Deadly not too long ago. Let me see if I can find it. I'm going to have to look for it while this is playing because looking for it on my computer isn't the same as when it's on your phone. I have it. I don't know if I saved it or not. I'm looking. Damn it, where is it? I was like, no way. Is that really Deadly? Oh, there it is. I found it! Found it. Now, you guys tell me if this is somebody that you would think that I would be. Is this the type of man that I would be interested in? You guys let me know. This is Dudley. This is a picture of Dudley that somebody snapped outside of his house in Martins Ferry, Ohio, um, this summer. Is this somebody? Do I look like I would be interested in somebody like this? Hmm? Yeah, this is Dudley. Not my type of guy. Yeah, it is, Whitney. I've seen a picture of Deadly before, and this is Deadly. Hot stuff, right? Hot stuff.
You know, he had a big following, so she's over there getting fucking
Yeah, what do you ladies think, Ghost of Shadows? What do y'all think?
Oh, let me see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, Sophie. Another thing, I just remembered.
Oh, just
You say you don't
remembered.
know how Kim can get back with me after
Yes,
I
exactly. That's exactly what I said
about the
yesterday.
children that I shouldn't have said, and
Uh huh.
herself,
Uh huh.
which I
Uh huh.
already apologized for it. I'll say it again. I'm sorry. I
And
shouldn't have said that.
listen, at this point in time, your apologies mean jack shit, Deadly. Jack fucking shit. You're sorry one day and then repeat behavior the next. I mean, come on.
But but
How
Sophie,
many
I've done
times?
worse.
How many times has Deadly and Kim broken up? More times than I can count. And every time it's the same shit. Same shit. And it's like, is she trolling him? Is that the only reason that she's like keeps doing this with him? Is she trolling him or does she truly care for him? Because being treated this way, I don't see how you could care for yourself, let alone somebody else being treated this way. And I've tried to tell Kim, like, look, you deserve better than this. You don't, you're a good person, and you deserve somebody that's going to actually care for you and treat you good. But I don't know, in one ear out the other. But I guess I don't know. I don't know. Let's keep listening.
To you in the past fucking year, and you came running back every single time. Every single time. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Wait,
about?
I missed that. I wasn't paying
Bambi has
attention.
done worse every single time in the past. But Sophie, I've done worse to you.
I'm not in a relationship with you, Deadly. I'm not the one in a relationship with you. That's Kim. So the fuck what? I turn off the internet. You tell them, Oliver. I turn off the internet and I have a real life. A whole ass house to take care of, and a husband, and like I'm not the one in a relationship with you. Is that what you thought? Is that what you thought, Deadly? Come on.
In the past fucking year, and you came running back every single time. Every single time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bambi has done worse. You
Oliver.
ran back to her yesterday. You have a wrench in her chat. She put your fucking husband up. His arrest records, everything.
I didn't run. I didn't run to anybody.
The fucking meme. You know. You know.
Right, Whitney.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking stupid. I can keep up with you all change friends like sauce.
Oliver.
Well, a lot of people like to flip and flop and run away when things get tough.
He really doesn't. Ghost of Shadows. He really doesn't.
Oh no.
He really doesn't. He just doesn't have what it takes. Oliver, take a nap. Him and Molly is laying here at my feet. Molly's trying to take a nap, and he's just like rolling all over her, talking to me about something. You hear him. He's obviously got something to say. Stop.
We just psychic. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
First off, he is not killing my channel. Okay, he's nothing like that's happening. I invited him up here yesterday, so we could clear some stuff up about Sophie, because Sophie was sitting there starting some bullshit. Shake and bake. yeah, shake and bake. So when you get first off, most of them strikes, if I do get them, can be overturned. Trust me on that. I told him he could play stuff like that. He wouldn't be up here playing them if I fucking said no. That's what you motherfuckers don't understand. It's not if I told him not to do it. I told him, I was like, you can play whatever the fuck you want to. I didn't feel like going live that much yesterday. If he wants to do it again today, he can. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Of course, because you're in a sexual relationship with Square behind the scenes, Deadly. You don't have to hide it. You really don't. Because we all see it. We all see it.
Because Dopey is trash.
I'm trash. Yes, JWWV, I am playing his live. I am.
Dopey's trash. She's trash.
Mm-hmm,
mm-hmm. The truth. What are you, like a big sucking Sophie fan or something in the chat? What are you, a big sucking Sophie fan? Probably. She'll let you, finger bang a little bit if you want, You'll have to wash your hand for 2 weeks afterwards, but, she'll let you. I don't even know Sophie. Good. I've been pinged.
Sydney, he really did. He really did. Like, this was like the last straw. The last straw. I don't want Deadly to start crying, drunk as shit in the middle of the night, crying my name anymore. Because I'm not going to be there to answer. I'm not. I'm done. And that doesn't make me a flip-flopper. It doesn't. Listen, I've had boundaries with people that I was friends with, way better friends with than you, Deadly. Okay, honestly. And I've put up boundaries with them, and we're no longer friends. And here we are, same shit with you now. It is what it is.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you shouldn't do that because that's not good. I heard this is a good place to meet crazy women. Yeah, it is. You're right. This is the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's filled with them. Yeah. This is the place. This is the place. This is where everything comes to die. I'm just joking. But yeah, you got people like Sophie, okay? Sophie's the biggest flip-flopper on here. The biggest fucking flip-flopper on here, The biggest one. She says, she said, hey, Cam, how can you go back to Dudley because he said this and that, blah, 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 blah. Sophie, how can you go back to me? You know, how can you go back to Bambi? How can you
What do
do
you
that?
mean go back to her? I've never been friends with Bambi. Me and Bambi have never spoken. Like on panel. Well, we didn't know. I take that back. I take that back. I did jump on Deadly's panel. What was it? A little over a week ago. And I was telling him who Stinky Fish Paul was. And Bambi was like, oh, yeah, I know that guy. And we, back and forth, a little conversation for 2 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, 2 minutes. But other than that, I've never spoken to Bambi. We've never been friends. We've known of each other for a long time, but we don't know each other. So don't say, oh, you going back to Bambi. No, there is no going back to. Like, we're just now getting to know each other.
But you wouldn't say that about other people. Sophie gets crushes on young men. Okay, young men. She gets crushes on young men. She does. She does. And that's just true.
Let's talk about the crushes that you have on older women, Deadly. Can we? I can raise my hand. Deadly had a crush on me. He's had a crush on JJ. He's had a crush on Bambi. Who else? What other older women has he been around that he's crushed on? I know there's more than just us three. Deadly has mommy issues and daddy issues. Okay, that's why he was so buddy buddy with Harry Weasel, aka the man formerly known as Chicago Muscle. That's why he was buddy buddy with him for so long. And now, even though they're not friends, every time Chicago Muscle comes on Deadly's panel, he's like sucking his fucking taint every time. You have mommy and daddy issues, Deadly. Admit it.
Who's a fucking sick, creepy bastard? You gonna call me a sick, creepy fucking bastard? What are you talking about?
You are a sick, creepy fucking bastard. You are. Hey,
What the fuck you talking
Adam.
about? Creepy, sick little fucking bastard.
I haven't even turned my ringer on today.
Well, that's the thing with Square though. He doesn't fucking fight back. So, you got these fucking people in here, which, this is not a Square fucking bash zone. Okay, so what? Shame, little boy, go take care of Melissa and your child home. Who the fuck's that? I don't know. The fuck you talking about?
Nose. I need to blow my nose.
The fuck? I might turn on subscribers only mode here for fucking 5 minutes. Make you motherfuckers subscribe if you want to come here and talk shit. No. Who else do we got here? I don't know who you are. We'll ban you. Ban you. Ban you.
He's banning everybody coming in and telling him the truth.
Force me to. I don't want to. Force me to. Because he kept making stupid fucking comments in my chat. Stupid fucking comments in my chat. Also, let me tell you this. Yeah. What, meth? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't say that shit. Yeah. Yeah. So anyone else wants to come here?
God, this is horrible. Yes, when I was in Bambi's yesterday when she was getting ready to end it, I told her if she wanted to come over here and watch this show today because I knew what I was going to be talking about. It had to do with what she was talking about yesterday afternoon. And I knew that Deadly talked shit about her too. So I was like, come over, watch if you want to. If you feel comfortable enough, if you want to chat, you can chat. If not, I completely understand. But we have a common goal here. What was that? It, we have a common goal here. And I know that some people in the chat don't get along with other people in the chat, and I totally understand. And I totally understand why. And mods, you know I love you. You know I care about you. And I would not do anything to purposely hurt your feelings. Excuse me. So, with that being said, can't we all just get along, man? Just for today. Because again, we have a common goal. Or ignore each other, one or the other. Get along or ignore each other.
You're gonna talk shit, you're gonna have to subscribe. I can't, you stupid motherfucker, No, yeah. Whatever. 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 Anyways, I'll drop the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. And if Westies was man enough, he would come up here and we would talk about this. Because I got some things to show. Say.
You got some things to say to Westies? What? What do you have to say to Westies? Again, the last time that Chicago Muscle Harry Weasel was up on your panel, you said, Westies follows my every move. You said this. Westies does whatever I tell him to. Deadly said, Westies thinks how I want him to think. That's what he said to Chicago Muscle about Westies. And not to mention the times that Westies has fallen off of the panel lately. As soon as he drops off, he talks shit. He talks shit about Westies. And sometimes during the night, drunk as shit, even though he doesn't remember it, it still fucking happened. You talk shit about Westies. It's not cool. It's not cool.
I'm done playing these fucking internet games. Okay.
Same, Deadly.
Well, first off,
I'm
Dopey,
done.
I don't treat Westies like shit.
You do.
Never have, never will, Dopey. Why don't you, Dopey, go fuck yourself? Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you go let Square fuck you in the ass? Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Instead of crying at 11 a.m. drunk as shit, why don't you go do that instead?
You don't know nothing. Nothing.
I know it all. I know a lot. I know a lot more than you think I do, Deadly. I watch your shows when you think I'm not watching. I'm still watching. So I know the things that you say.
Nothing. I tried to be nice. There's no being nice.
Same. I tried being nice, but there's no being nice to you. Because no matter how nice I am to you, you still treat me like shit. And I'm done with it.
There's no being nice, that woman. None. There's no being nice. You cannot be nice to Sophie. She'll stab you in the back. Oh, I hate Bambi. I can't make up with her. The fucking disrupted my entire fucking chat for
I never said that I can't make up with her. I never said that.
2 fucking weeks straight.
And then what do you mean making up? We were never friends in the first place, me and Bambi. We've never been friends before. And sorry, I got distracted by Reddit. So there's no going back to, like, where's he getting this shit from?
I didn't say anything about it till yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was like, listen, you want to come in here? You shut the fuck up if someone's up here you don't fucking like.
I wasn't talking shit about Bambi in the chat this week, Deadly. And I wasn't talking shit about Square either. I wasn't. I asked a couple questions. And you got pissed because I asked him questions. Did I put him in the hot seat a little too much for you, Dudley?
You motherfuckers got an obsession with Square that's unhealthy. Sophie, do you want his fucking dick in your fucking pussy or something? Or you?
Do you want his dick in your ass or something, Dudley? Because you are sucking his taint so hard this week. What's up with that? Last week, you were talking shit. Last week, you wanted him to go and take his dog away and kill his dog. And this week, you're licking his taint? Make that make sense for me.
Fucking kidding me? What the hell's wrong with you? You're a fucking lunatic? Are you serious? I know how you like them young. I know how you like them young, Sophie. You know?
Do you?
That's why fucking...
Do you? Because I've never had a boyfriend younger than me. Never. My husband is 10 months younger than me. I mean, if that counts as liking him young, then yeah, sure. But I've never been with a younger man.
That's why I just forget it.
Yeah, because you're a fucking liar and you can't think of a lie quick enough because you're drunk at 11 a.m.
Cindy sent all them pictures to fucking Kevin, and Kevin.
Here we go again, throwing up the shit, the rumors with me and fucking Johnny Mac. Now throwing up the shit with fucking Cindy and Kevin. Dudley, get a fucking life, man. Please get a fucking life.
Send them to me, and then they sent them to like 40 other people. You know? Cindy Big Cheeks, from New York.
Listen, I wish I had a nice ass like Cindy. I'm just gonna say that. My husband likes my ass, but I'm, losing weight and all, it's kind of, not doing the same that it used to do. I don't think it doesn't look the same, but I wish I had a nice plump ass like Cindy.
And that was like a year ago. That was like a year ago. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Listen, you don't want your pictures sent out? Don't send them to people online. Married men, especially.
He said he was separated from his wife. He said he had his own apartment. He manipulated Cindy. He victimized her, is what he did.
And then after they send them, don't cry and say, oh, he told me he had his own apartment. Show me the messages. Kevin, I know you're watching this. You watch everything I do. Has fucking Cindy said you was getting your own apartment? Or have you said you was getting your own apartment?
Yeah, he did. He did say that.
Yeah, the messages, because you showed me before, I never seen anything like that. She was begging you, oh, she don't have to know. She don't have to know. She
what?
don't have to know nothing. She don't have to know.
What's he talking about?
What about Vixie?
Oh, fuck Vixie,
really
I don't know.
People because I have a lot of time.
Go for it, man. Go for it. Go after Vixie if you want to. She don't have nothing to do with me.
Time to get into this.
So do I. I got all day today. I did all my errands yesterday and this morning.
I can get into.
I got all day, man.
I'll just keep going all fucking day if I have to. All day. You're all fucking backstabbers. Sophie's entire chat don't even like her because of having people like Bambi and people, other people up there. Rakin was in the chat. Fucking, what was it? Last night or yesterday? Sorry, yesterday. Said, let's talk about Mustard Squirrel, which I don't have nothing bad to say about. I don't think he said anything bad about me. Until he does, I won't.
Well, you have been talking bad about Mustard Squirrel. Every time he comes in your chat and you block him, you talk shit. Just like you do with Westies, just like you do with me, just like you do with Bambi, just like you do with JJ, just like you do with everybody. Everybody. You're going to be alone one day, Dudley. You're going to keep burning these bridges, burning these bridges, burning these bridges until there's nobody left.
Say nothing about him. But, Sophie chat don't like them people. You can't mix a women's community and a hardcore trolling community. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. Can't do it. It will never work.
See, I don't do Discord. I've never been into. Well, Muz had a Discord a couple years ago that she invited me to, but I didn't feel very welcomed in there at the time, so I didn't stay. But that was the only Discord that I've ever been in, and I really didn't spend enough time there to really understand it. But I heard the things that he was saying in Discord and the pictures of Kim's nudes that he was showing to his Discord people, but yeah, I don't know. You're right, JWWV. It was nice of me to say that Cindy has a nice ass. It was nice of me.
What's up? How's it going? Glad you're here. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Like Sophie smashes other things.
Smash that like button, guys. Smash it like Deadly wants Square to smash into his ass. Smash that like button, everybody.
You've been asking this for like 3 days. Did Sophie come on to me? No.
No, you finally admitted it. I've never come on to you.
No. Sophie did not come on to me. No, I can confirm that. It's fact. Sophie did not come on to me.
Yeah, for facts.
But she always talks about people like Kim, like coming back to me, like being with me again, and then like say she was with me as like a friend for like 1,000 times for the past 3 years. No, I wouldn't come.
But I'm not in a relationship with you, Deadly. There's a difference. There's a difference with being friends with somebody online and being in an actual relationship with somebody. Okay? I can turn off this fucking internet and block you and never speak to you again. Okay? But Kim is in a relationship with you for the 500th time. No exaggeration. 500 times.
Come on, fuck no. Sophie came on to me. I'll shut that shit down so fucking quick. You know? Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you guys really think that I would be in a relationship with somebody like this? Do you? This is Deadly. This is Deadly. Do I look like I would be in a relationship with somebody like this? Hmm? Mm-mm. Sorry, but no. Excuse me, who super chatted me? George, hey, buddy. Thank you for the 9.99, my friend. You're aging Cindy in dog ears, dude.
Anytime. Outside, anywhere. Inside, outside, walking down the street in the car, you know, anywhere. Anywhere.
She does have a nice ass.
No.
Right?
Yeah, she can't handle Square. Apparently, she said something about.
No, seriously, Sydney, you're right. You're right, because they live like an hour apart. They've been together since February and they've never met. He says it's Kim that keeps making the excuses, but I think it's Deadly that keeps making the excuses, honestly. I do. I think it's Deadly making the excuses. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Truth hurts. You wanted to nail Muzz. You would not turn down Sophie. Oh my God, truth hurts. Oh my God. This is also true, JJ. This is also true. Oh, Mashana, girl, girl. Yeah, right, guys? Yeah, he can't, which I've been hearing that he doesn't have a driver's license. So between her actually having to see what he looks like in person and not having a driver's license and always being drunk, he probably keeps making excuses why he won't meet her. Abby, girl, thank you. Abby, I say this every time you super chat me. You can chat in the chat with us anytime you want to. You don't have to just like drop money on me and leave. I mean, thank you. Thank you. I'm not, you know, but you can chat with us anytime you want to. But thank you, Abby, so much. Right, Michelle? What in the world? Hey, Boomer. Girl, you already know, you already know. He would also physically hurt her if she met him. He admits he has uncontrollable anger. Yes, and that's another thing where it's like, how many laptops has he broken? How many phones has he broken? Sometimes you hear him like, throwing shit and smashing shit in the background. Like, I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with him. If I was in Kim's shoes, I would run the other way. Anger and having a job don't go well. You're also right there, Whitney Lee. You really are. Yeah. So,
But I think it's the other way around because Square never said that. I think Sophie maybe wants to do that or something. Because that's what she does. It's deflection. She turns it around on
what?
people. She turns it around on people, and it's very, very ugly and disgusting the things she does to people.
What have I done to people? How am I this horrible, disgusting person when I literally have the same people in my chat, the same friend group online, the same mods, the same everything for God, close to a year now? It's like, but okay, dude. Okay.
You know, no, Square didn't say that. No, no, the live's still up. He said anyone that thinks like a certain way can do that. He didn't fucking point out
Kim,
Sophie. Sophie heard sucking
Kim says the Westies will be fine. Give it a bit.
balls, and then she's like, "Oh God, he met me. He met me. He met me." Started pounding her.
Wait, what? Let me rewind that. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Kim's comment.
No, the live's still up. He said anyone that thinks like a certain way can do that. He didn't fucking point out Sophie. Sophie heard sucking balls.
Oh no, he told me that I could suck his balls. That's what he said. Like you said, the live is still up from yesterday. He said it. If anybody has that clipped, if you want to send it to me on IG, you can. But if not, I'll go back later and clip it because I have the live saved. But Square told me to suck on his balls. I agree. I agree, Stevie. He needs to never go back.
Balls. And then she's like, "Oh God, he met me. He met me. He met me." Started pounding her chest. Things like that. Started pounding her chest. Punching the walls. By the way, Sophie
Like you
scanned
do?
people for a laptop.
Did I now? Let's talk
Mm-hmm.
about this.
Sophie scanned people for a laptop.
Yeah?
She scanned.
You know what, Deadly? He does get drunk and say crazy things sometimes, and God bless him. But the other night he was talking about, when him and Square finally do meet and they actually do, do the deed, that he's gonna get up there and pound his chest and say, I'm the man, I'm the man. After him and Square, do it. Yeah.
Scam people. She got $900 one time
Bless his heart, the things he says when he drinks.
for a laptop. And fucking didn't get the laptop. She said, "Oh, I got the wrong one." She got one for like $200 and kept like fucking $700.
So, okay, wait a minute. So I scammed $900 out of people for a laptop? George. It's believable, right? It's believable. The things people say when they drink. I heard he told Square not to forget to bring brownie and the peanut butter when he comes over, right, Ghostface? Bless him, the things that he says when he drinks. Right, Ghostface, $900. Okay, okay. I've not had a YouTube check yet that was $900, let alone grifting for $900. Give me a fucking break, man.
Yeah, that's what happened. Maybe Sophie came on the square. It's possible. I never really talked to him about that because if someone like Sophie comes on to you,
Come on to Square. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Those caterpillar eyebrows and the pedo mustache? No, thank you.
that's like a dramatic experience or a traumatic experience. Well, dramatic too, but yeah, dramatic too. Dopey is fucking upset all the time. Upset all the fucking time. All the
Hey,
time
I
upset.
try. I try.
Now she got trolls in her chat, which is fine. It's her chat. She can do what the fuck she want with it. She
Exactly.
can do what she wants. But Sophie do anything for a view. Anything.
What I?
She got that, two hands on it. Anything like that for a view. Anything.
Never mind. I was going to say something about the two having the two hands on it, but never mind. Never mind. I'll keep it to myself.
I'm just getting started. It's early. Like, hell, I could be locked today till fucking 6 o'clock. I don't know.
Samesies.
I don't know. But I'm ready to go all day. I'm ready to go all day. But Wesley's, if you're listening to this, you might want to grab this fucking loose soon.
So you know the place, George. You do live in Ohio. You know the place, right? I'm trying to catch up with the chat, guys. I have not been paying attention.
Pamela, I'm getting tired of her
So,
the stories they're telling.
so George, you're telling me that all of Martin's Ferry, Ohio looks like this picture? Is that what you're saying? I couldn't listen. I could not have that shit sitting on my porch. You do very well. I grew up in St. Clairsville. Hmm, interesting. You see, he has a piece of exercise equipment sitting over here on the left. As you can tell, he hasn't been using it. He has not been using said exercise equipment. I guess that's why it's gathering dirt and dust and beer cans on his porch. But it's a city on a steep hill. Wow. And it all looks like this. Bless him. Bless his heart. I couldn't imagine. And Jen says, I live in the sticks. Okay. Okay. I don't live nothing like this. I'll tell you what. Um, it it's on the Ohio River across from West Virginia, Kendra. I think it's like probably north of Huntington and south of Parkersburg, somewhere in between. Hi, Miss Liability. How are you, girl? It's by Wheeling. Yeah, so right there in the middle somewhere.
Telling her in twisting words. You can tell me with Pam is a slap in the face to her loyal subscribers. I can't believe how fast she's flipping.
I don't flip on anybody. But when I am
Yeah.
treated like when I'm treated like shit, I can only take so much of that. I can. Even when I feel sorry for you because you're a drunk. Just because you're an alcoholic, I need to get better with that. Not feeling sorry for you because of your addiction, but that's just me. But I'm done. When I'm done, I'm done. And that's it.
Yeah. Sophie flips a lot. Flips a lot. She was talking shit on Kim the other day, and Kim was the only one to defend her that day when I was gonna fucking destroy her on a fucking live.
I wasn't talking shit about Kim. Me saying that she deserves better than what you give her saying that I can't believe she went back to you again after the disgusting things that you said about her and her children. That's not talking shit. I'm not talking shit about her. I'm not. I just wish that she would realize that she deserves better than what you give her.
Worse than this. When I thought she was leaking fucking text messages from our group chat that we had when I was with Jules and them.
Have a
was the
good
only one
day,
defending her.
Adam.
She was like, she told me, she messaged me, she was like, no, Sophie didn't do that. Sophie didn't do that. Oh, but Sophie, I know you're watching this. I know for a fact you're watching.
I am.
You don't appreciate that, right? You just tell her how she's so awful for coming back to me. You know?
No, I never said she was awful. Those words never came out of my mouth. I never said she was awful. Because she's not awful. She's not. What I've gotten to know about Kim, she seems like a nice lady. She's almost 40 years old, for God's sakes. Okay, I want her to open her eyes and realize that she deserves better than a 28-year-old alcoholic that treats her like shit and talks shit about her and her children.
Right.
Thank you, Martin's mommy. Oh, excuse me.
You know. Yeah, Kim did defend Sophie hard, because I was gonna fucking attack that day. I didn't care about nothing. I was gonna fucking attack. All signs pointed that she fucking shared some stuff that she wasn't supposed to share in a group chat.
There was nothing in that group chat to share with anybody, though. JJ was there. Kendra was there. There was nothing in that group chat to share. But I do know who did send out messages to people after I was gone from that group chat, trying to get people to turn against me. I do know who did that. It was Johnny Mac. You know how I know that? Because these people sent me the messages saying that Johnny Mac, messages from said group chat saying that Johnny Mac sent them to them. So.
And then Kim's the one that was like, hey, Sophie didn't do this. Sophie didn't do this. Why would she? Things like that. So Sophie forgets about that because her new fucking.
She does deserve better.
It's just shit talking. Now that's all it is.
No.
People, she got defended, and then the person who defended her got fucked over. Like that's what she does.
No, I didn't fuck Kim over.
That's what she'll always do. Sophie don't stand for nothing. She can say I don't stand for nothing all she wants, but Sophie don't stand for nothing. She'll never stand for nothing.
Right, Kendra. Right. Yeah, always, Kendra.
I know you're
always.
Frustrated, Deadly. You forgot an A in there. But don't say anything you regret just saying. Oh, whatever I say on here, I don't regret later.
Of course, just like the stuff he said about Kim and her children, he doesn't regret that shit.
Yeah. Nothing about Sophie. No. Does Sophie regret what she says?
No, because I don't lie about things. So no, I don't regret anything I say. Okay, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because we've heard enough of this. I see in the comments that Square has planned on going up, so we're going to look and see if he does.
Uh-huh.
No, but he does go from Cookie Monster back to Hello Kitty. "30 minutes ago," Square says, "I gotta make a call for someone and I'll be up." That was 30 minutes ago.
This guy's been coming to my chat for fucking years saying this bullshit. I swear to God, day after day, you talk shit about women and kids.
You do.
I mean, I have before, but I'm not, I will continue to listen. If the women want to act like a man and come at me, then they'll be attacked the same way, They'll be treated like one. You're a big tough guy with your
yeah, for sure. For sure he is.
You and Tony Pizza must be brothers. Yeah. That's true. So the more you talk about the one community faster
he can't help himself. First he talks about sticking 5 fingers up in me and a gaping hole. And then he wants me to suck on his balls. What's next?
No, he's one $5 cash app. How the fuck? How the fuck?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I do got a lot of trolls in here. I don't know.
Good. Good. I'm glad Heidi did that. I'm glad that she did. I'm glad that she sees who Square truly is now. No. And yes, you're right. He has zero self-control. Zero.
Well, $5 is better than nothing. No.
I didn't
What did you
ask
want him
for
to
the
send her? A fucking
$5.
100? It ain't like he was talking to her like that or anything like that. Who cares? But Dopey is upset.
No, I'm
Also
not.
hit the like button. By the way, I only got 10 likes.
No, I'm not upset about anything. Like, I just cut my losses and I fucking left. No, JJ, I know that he did, but I heard him say a while back that he left IG, so I don't know. I will send you his IG, and if you want to try and message him, you can.
For fuck's sakes, that's it.
I mean, look.
No. Hit the like button. How's your day so far? Oh, my day's good. It's 11:39 Eastern time. Deli says, yeah, I do got a lot of trolls in here. I just read that again. I agree with you, but from what I see, self-defense Cindy isn't attacking you right now, and Kevin can't come out and face you like man.
She never does. Cindy has never attacked him. Never. But that don't bother him from keeping her name and her ass out of his mouth.
I agree with
That
that.
sounded bad, but
I'm just saying what happened. That's all.
copy profile.
I'm just saying what happened. She took a picture of her ass and sent it to a married man and begged him to get an apartment. That's what I see.
Whatever, dude. Do you see how he fucking lies? Those of you that know the story know the story. It was not JJ and what's his name? Code. It wasn't them. It was Selfie Queen Cindy and Kevin. Kevin targeted her. He manipulated her. And in the end, it just turned out bad. It did. And yeah.
This
JJ, I
is
just
the
sent it to you.
Westies still your co-host? No. Westies, you're fired. Okay. Westies has been fired from the job in forever. Yeah. Because of his actions behind the scenes. He smelled some pussy and he ran.
Wow.
And ran. He'll be with Butter soon. Well, mind waves. Apparently he thought these women got in his head,
He did. He traded Square for Westies. Because Square brings the views, even though it's trolls, he still brings the views, and that's what Deadly's looking for. So he kicked Westies to the curb.
Westies knows me better than anyone on here. We've only been friends for 3 or 4 years on here. I didn't get a girlfriend. I could see if that was fucking different. I could see if you got a girlfriend. He didn't get a girlfriend. He didn't get a girlfriend. He didn't get nothing.
Yeah, Westies. And I've noticed.
He didn't get nothing.
I've noticed that, Mustard Square. I've noticed he likes to get in between people's friendships, relationships, all of the above. Hey, Reagan. Yeah, he's not as depraved as you are, Deadly. Exactly.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Let me get back to my notes. Talked about that. That. Threatening Westies again. Shit talking Kim. Okay. That's as far as I got.
They fuck. Gotcha. His Square came.
There we go.
You know, he goes to his chat. Well, he got mad because Square came up here and did his accent and sounded just like him. Oh my fucking god, bro! Shut the fuck up.
It sounded nothing like Westies. It sounded nothing like Westies, and it was creepy as fuck. And that's when he was talking about 5 fingers up in me and all this other nasty sexual shit. It was fucking weird.
None. Nobody. Don't care. Didn't care later. Don't fucking care now. Don't fucking care now.
Yeah, that's right. He was mocking him. Exactly.
Oh god, he did an accent. Oh,
Knowing how Westies felt about Square, it was a stab in the back, Deadly, for you to even have Square in your chat, let alone on your fucking panel. Like, what do you expect? Oh, I know what you expect. You expect people to just give in and just be in your chat no matter how you treat them. No, no, no.
the fuck up about your fucking accent. No one gives a fuck.
Well, here's what happened. Westy, the last time Westies was on Deadly's panel, he dropped. I don't know if it was his internet. I don't know if it was because he's seen Square in the chat. I don't know what it was because nobody's talked to him since then. So I can't say what it was, right? But he dropped down. Deadly got pissed and told him that he was going to get a new co-host. And if you're going to drop down like that, don't come back, and just like all kinds of shit. And Westies has not been seen since. Well, no, I'll take that back. The next morning, he was in Bambi's chat. But other than that, I've not seen him. I popped into Deadly's last night when it was just SpongeBob circle shorts, and it was just making me typing in chat. But he seemingly or coincidentally didn't see me there. Of course, Reagan. Of course. And that is supposedly to be Deadly's boy, and you let some weirdo mock him, and that's not cool. Right, Dodge? Right. They're supposed to be best friends. They've been friends for 3 or 4 years now, and blah, 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 whatever Deadly says. But yeah, he traded him in just like that because Square brings the views. Exactly. Exactly. And what was I going to say? My mind went blank. SpongeBob circle shorts, yeah. Oh, and that's what Deadly wants. That's all Deadly cares about is the views and hitting the like button, and that's how he knows or thinks that somebody likes him, is by the number of people and the subscribers. And let me tell you something. Before Bambi and Square came into Deadly's chat for the first time, he had like 200 and something subscribers. He was getting 100 views tops on every show that he did. And I think that's why he's licking Square's taint right now. Because Square brings those views and those subscribers and all the things that he says he doesn't care about. Yeah. Yeah, Deadly blocked like a shitload of people this morning because they were coming in telling the truth about Square. Yeah, no addict shaming in here, guys, please.
Nobody does. Nobody. No one does. Oh, I'm out for blood now. I know, it's my fucking I'm on my gaming laptop right now, not my PC. I'm on my gaming laptop. So you hear this? You hear this? Look, you hear?
That's because you broke your PC. That's why you're not on it.
You hear? That almost sounds like this. You know what J Mac did to Sophie that time. You know, sounds just like this. You know, well, except it was like this. It was like, is that it? Is that it?
Funny, that's sort of what it sounds like when Square's giving it to you up the ass, Deadly. Just like that.
Is that it? Is that everything? I drove 9 hours for this. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. No. Well, that's what happened. Yeah. Well, listen, that's her own fault. She started this shit. I mean. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I started it. I started it by you blocking me, right? I started this by saying you blocked me 2 days in a row, so fuck you. You obviously don't want me there.
She did it. She's crazy.
Okay, this is just.
That's her own fault. She can keep crying and fucking putting up a fight about it and everything else. But yeah, no, how about I want to talk? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Okay. I'm going to switch because I can't take any more of that. To yesterday, after I finished my life.
Nobody fucking said that. He brought up that Johnny Mac did it to you, and we made some fucking joke remarks. It's 18 and up show. Sorry.
I don't give a shit if it's an 18 or up show or not. Don't say that shit about me.
Your fucking feelings are hurt.
They made it like a.
No, my feelings were not hurt. Square, you mean nothing to me. You can't hurt my feelings.
A lot worse than what it was. It's stupid.
Wow, dude. I want to hear where I said I'm going to blah blah blah. I want to hear it because
I played it.
we're going to do that very next. I got to do that right now, motherfucker.
That's it. Take over the show, Square.
Put it up. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Kim,
Deadly cannot talk ever again about somebody trying to run his show. That's exactly what Square does.
did I say that? Anybody down there that was here yesterday remember me saying that? I need some other voices on this issue. I'm not going to ask you because I know you was drinking, but I wasn't drinking.
I still remember. Yeah.
Exactly. Why are you talking about my private parts in the first place?
I always remember. Oh, well, it's 11 o'clock at night. I don't remember.
He does not want to get better. He doesn't want to move forward because I think he's afraid that people will ignore him and he will be nothing again.
Oh my God. Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
Bro,
Yeah, really.
That's why I've had mental breakdowns and fucking, begged.
Oh no, I heard this morning your mental breakdowns and you crying about the people on the internet. I heard it.
People leave me alone because I am scared of being ignored. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yet you won't leave anybody else alone, Square.
Man, I should have gotten rid of my shrink a long time ago and got her as a shrink. Brownie! That's fucking dumb.
Dumb, man.
Going on panels and saying things that he says and keeps bringing up these Workyverse people. He wouldn't even bring them.
Oh, now she wants to talk about bringing people up. You bring up Jules and them, and they don't have 200, 300 people boasting those numbers.
When was the last time I brought up Jules or anybody?
It's coming directly at you by yourself, individually, alone, woman.
But you know what I didn't do, Square? I didn't cry about it. You know what I fucking did? I put my big girl fucking panties on and I fought the fuck back. I didn't have a mental breakdown. I didn't cry over it.
Not a damn chance, do you? But I guarantee if you did have what I went through, you would not fucking ask. And do I come on chat every time talking about that? I believe I was just in Miss Heidi's earlier, and we was having a good discussion on all this true crime stuff. Not a word about that shit.
Sure.
I'm glad Truth Bombs in there want to say, I just want to make sure nobody's all facts because these people twist things like no other. And
I'm putting groceries
and of
away.
course, Mustard Squirrel sitting here saying, yeah, I said that. No, the fuck I didn't.
Yeah,
What
take
did
him
Kim?
back,
What,
guys. Take him
Kim,
back.
what was we talking about?
We don't want him here.
Did you say what? Did you say what?
We don't want him here, and you can take Deadly with him, his little butt buddy. Take them both, and no backsies, like Cindy said the other day. No backsies. He's yours.
I don't know. That was a while
Not
back,
the
dude.
5 fingers. Not the 5 fingers.
Yeah, she's saying that I fucking said something about that I was gonna some fucked up shit. She's fucking out of her mind.
Yeah.
Like she heard something she wanted to hear or something. I don't know what she heard, but we're about to find out. Let me unmute this shit.
What's up? 0 people watching. Jesus Christ.
Now we gotta find this clip.
Good. That's what I need. Yeah.
Let me see where did you block
You
Sophie
should
in the
know
first
what
live or
you
the second
said,
live?
Square. You should know what you fucking said about me. Or was you too high out of your fucking mind to nodding the fuck off, slurring your fucking words like you do? Was that what you were doing? And you don't fucking remember?
The first one when you
Like,
was,
come
when you was
on.
up there, she was on panel fucking shit all day. They was telling me you was like talking to Kim like privately, like you tried to take her from.
I was not a part of that because I don't know. I don't talk to the motherfucker.
And things like that.
Wow.
I'd say over 40 minutes in. Over 40 minutes in.
Well, I remember it was like was it on the stream that Westies was on?
I think it was.
I'll just start.
After you dropped down. They've been good though for the past couple of weeks. Yeah, it's getting close. It just depends what time of day. I noticed like when I go live at like nighttime.
Here's simply stuff right here. A vibrator. Why are you changing the subject? What did Kim tell you?
Close. I think what happened. He repeated what I said in my stream, and he was like, "Oh, Deadly said this." That's what
out of my mouth. That would have been in the way.
No, that's not how it went.
It came out.
Something like that. You know how the fuck it goes on here, but you know.
That's what they do all the time. I don't know why this is something new. Like,
no, but I would like
they like to label.
Oh shit.
You know why this is.
You know how the fuck it goes on here, but you know.
That's what they do all the time. I don't know why this is something new. Like,
no, but I would like
they like to label. They like to use the little disclaimer thing down there because they're scared to death and will end up suing them. Some of them.
I don't have to use a disclaimer. I'm not scared of you suing me, Squirrel.
So, I mean, everything they say is fake, supposedly, right? So I don't know why people ask me about it.
No, it's not fake. Everything I say is the truth and real.
They say it's for their entertainment. So that means
you are entertainment.
I mean, you can't have it both ways. It's either fact or fiction. One of the two. There's no in between. There people happen, they'll just keep selling their stuff and doing it, and eventually too, or something.
Yeah, like Kim says, every live is recorded. It would be somewhere. Of course.
It is somewhere.
Every single live is recorded.
Of course.
They like literally got somebody. But that don't mean that they don't make AI shit and edit shit that's been recorded. They do that and try to sell it as the original. They've done that a few times.
If
somebody were to miss something of mine, they'd be fucking exiled. I wish somebody knew what a timestamp was.
Yeah, you got a lot of fucking losers.
He's anything but exempt.
Here's them talking about ghosts again. Let's see a lot of eyes on it. And they doxed all of like main people, Turkeyverse, Little Hillbilly, like I said, all of them. And that was one individual that did that. And do you think they banned him from their chats or they doxed him or anything? Yeah.
That's all he talked about.
So either they made a deal with him or
right.
Let him stay around. Just
I don't have to make deals.
I would especially be mad because.
Anyway,
it's gonna be forever trying to find this shit.
I've had enough, Andy. I've had enough. I blocked.
She kept I kept saying, pull it up. Let me pull it up. And they didn't want to pull up anything. Like,
you accidentally kicked yourself there.
I have no proof of no such crimes against the elderly. I have never been brought up on any crime against an elderly person, ever. Not ever. And don't say I'm.
It's because your grandpa feels bad for you and he don't want to press charges against you.
Envy, I don't know who blocked you, but my
Get
channels
this
are.
shit up again.
Thank you, because the bug's gonna try to strike me. So good. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm pointing out that this guy in chat is using the KNITTER version, thinking he's being none. If anybody knows where the timestamp is, y'all let us know if somebody's clipped it or anything, because I know I didn't say that. To do this myself. I guarantee you, if I don't find it after a few more minutes, we'll just stop. But I guarantee you, if somebody clips it, that is not what I said, because I've been. I know. I think I asked you.
Why are you talking about my private parts?
You know, like it was
Square.
fucking a dumbass.
Why are you talking about my privates? That's invasive.
Like back and forth. Like you brought up what happened to Johnny Mac, and there was a focus on particular three, and so I was like, maybe it was 4 or 5. You know, probably a void or
Oh,
something.
I think so too.
You know, I made
I think
stupid
so
comments
too.
like that. Is what I made. I remember.
Yeah. When he realizes that he can't go over to Heidi's anymore, that he's walked over there, he'll end up saying stuff about her too. Yeah, because that's the only reason that he's talking about me. Because I blocked him and told him I didn't want him here. And it wasn't only me that didn't want you here, Square. It was my chat, my regular people. Nobody wants you over here. You guys seen all the people in the chat that day, like, thank God you finally blocked him. Why was he here? You know? And he's going to do the same thing to Heidi. He is a pervert.
You know what the fuck I said? And nobody said they was gonna do anything to you. Calm fucking down. Disrespectful for it before. I didn't even block me yet.
I'm a
Like, well, they came at me. They
disrespectful
provoked
whore.
me.
Is that what
Still
you
though, think about your mother.
said?
Like,
Did you just call me a disrespectful whore?
and nobody said they was gonna do anything to you. Calm fucking down. Disrespectful for it before. I didn't even block me.
Disrespectful whore. I am a disrespectful whore because I don't want you talking about my private parts.
Here and say,
The
well, they
fuck
came at
out of
me. They
here.
provoked me. Still though, think about your mother. Like, that's what I try to do now. I try to think about, well, what if that was my son? It's because a lot of them.
Yeah.
And I failed in that sense. I didn't think about my mother. You know, I didn't do that with you know. I think that's why I wonder if this isn't in the second stream or the first one.
Yeah.
I can't. Somebody would have had to have told me.
Yeah.
And nobody.
It's in the second stream, the one that you did
Yeah,
late
it's
at
all
night
fucking
thinking I wouldn't
it's
hear
all
it.
trolls all the time. All trolls all the time.
It really is. That's how bad that makes their group look when somebody says, "I'm gonna send the news to you in the mail." Like, oh, get okay.
Yeah.
This channel right now, I can't even stream on.
Oh, I know,
Because
Shayla. No.
Danny gave me a copyright strike, and I don't know, maybe it took probably at least a few because I got a guideline strike too.
Yeah. I got one and don't shut the fuck up, you know?
Throwing up the $5 he sent me in July 11th. I didn't ask for that $5. I didn't ask you to come in my chat. I didn't ask you to come in my chat under a stock account either. Like, you can't throw this shit up in my face when I didn't ask you to do it. I hadn't talked to you since February. And then all of a sudden you pop back up in July like, hey, I'm back. No, nothing has changed. We still don't want you around. And you can't stand the rejection, can you, Swear? Can't stand it. Do you know what? I don't give a fuck. Because I can, never mind.
Well, we just had these installed. This is a brand new one. I don't know why. I don't know if it was testing or what it was done.
We just had it installed. You mean your grandfather just had it installed? You don't have no fucking money.
Machine hunger for us. I don't know. There's somebody that mentioned Sophie right there in chat. Maybe this is here. Watching some of the Sopranos.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody just said Sophie has a live schedule for both you tomorrow, so this must be around where it happens. Just watching some of the Sopranos.
You know what, JJ? That's a
I guess
good
he sort
fucking
of does.
idea.
Yes, Miss Lindsay, he is 30 in him. He's 19. I've seen some of these comments.
I don't really care.
That is a good fucking idea. You know what? Let me find him. Pay $5. Add note. Keep your fucking money. Sent. Sent. I sent him his $5 back and said, keep your fucking money. Hey Kay, he is currently sending and spending money on books to hold it over his head when he gets out of jail. Of course. Look what I did for you when you were in jail. I was your friend. I put money on your books. I talked to you on the phone. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hey, Black Swan. But yeah, let me see. I can show you guys. I'm gonna make the screen bigger. Take that off the screen. I'm gonna show you guys. I sent him his money back just now. $5. It says, keep your fucking money. So you are now not holding $5 over my head anymore. So there's that. But yeah, Kay, I could see him doing that. Totally.
In the chat,
Oliver.
Who that is?
Okay, here it is. This is when the person says it. I was watching some that context right there is that means something. The fact that we get told, this person's scheduled a lot. It's not like we were already talking about her in this moment. And I got to watch.
Well, shit,
For us. I don't know why. So funny.
Like, fuck. Like, number one, calm down. It's $5. Number two, I didn't ask you for the fucking $5. And number three, you're not holding shit over my head.
Yeah, that sure hurt my brain.
You need to go potty, sir.
You're right.
Hold on.
Well, let's see. I don't know about anybody else.
Chichi, what are you talking about? I didn't. Well, Chichi, I didn't say that you're talking shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
You see that? I don't see it. I don't know. I think I said something like that. Because that account's been a little hostile lately. A little bit. Been a little hostile.
You might need to see him too. I don't know.
See who?
Sorry about that. No, sorry, I was talking to somebody. Muted for a second. He was asking if I had done something earlier because of something else that was out there, and I told him, yeah, I did.
Am I the troll of the day?
Okay.
Yeah, no means no. Hashtag.
No, I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
A new hashtag over here.
Chichi, yeah, I didn't say you was talking ain't shit. It's hard to trust people in the chat. Yeah, these are, who threatened you?
Said some bullshit. I don't know who he is in the chat. Patrick Peterson, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. You were just talking shit on my fucking dead mother the other fucking night in here, pussy.
I'm the troll of the day.
Stream dad.
Yeah, like, fuck you, man. Good idea, JJ.
I mean, you guys act like you're a long-time viewer of this guy or something.
When he was talking about it the other night in the chat, like Sophie this and Sophie that, and I sent her those cash apps and blah, blah, blah. No, you sent me one cash app for $5, dude. Like, you're right, JJ. He acts like he sent thousands of dollars in cash apps. Like, no. Beat it, no backsies. Yeah. Like a square peg in Deadly's round hole. Oh, I know it's gonna piss him off.
He only came over here because of me and because of Bambi and I. And we came.
He only comes over here because of me, because everything's all about me over here. This is my new channel.
Over here. That's when he first started showing up.
Yeah, they fucking. You're stupid.
What they do.
Right. Exactly, Shyla. Even if he did send thousands, you don't use it for leverage like that. Just like he's doing with that guy, what's his name, Books, that's in jail, sending him all of his grandfather's money that he's worked hard for over the 90-something years he's been alive, sending it to this guy in jail just so he can hold it over his head when he gets out of jail. Like, look, I held you down. I was your only friend. I can hear it now. That's like a friend who does you a favor, and when you fall out, they throw it in your face. Exactly.
Miss Kim, how are you doing?
like it's stupid motherfuckers all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the time.
Like, oh yeah, dude. I'm
It
sad
is.
enough for you.
And
I don't know when I didn't.
I never said
I've said something to him about the Hello Kitty shit. He's like, but Kim likes it. Well, let Kim use it. You don't have to use it. It's a little bit weird, dude. Like he did use like Michael Myers and Friday the 13th shit, and that was cool. That was fine. But then he started doing like the Sesame Street and the Hello Kitty and stuff like that, and it's just like I don't understand where this is coming from.
nothing bad. I never said nothing bad. I just thought she was coming at me sideways, or Dave was coming at me sideways. You know.
Intentions were right, but I mean,
Yeah.
I knew what that answer was gonna be.
Wow, really, Mary Beth? His grandfather is a retired teacher who was still working as a sub last year at 89 years old. I could only imagine. So sad. Right, Martin's mommy. Exactly. I always say don't do something for someone only if you expect them to do it for you. Exactly.
Just died, guys. I'm gonna have to put the other one in. He tries to take over every channel with his own BS. If Square wanted it to the end, he wouldn't constantly bring attention to those that he says trolls him. Exactly. Like it's not fucking rocket science, you know? Hold on.
Okay. Is that better? Okay. He spends all his grandpa's money, and that's where the $5 came from. I know. I know. It's like, dude, no thank you. That's sad. That's sad.
They ball attack.
I don't know. He was like, that money that I got from that accident went for bills to this house. And it's like, dude, if you were smart, you would have got your license, got you a car, um, maybe put 10,000 of it back for when your grandfather passed, so you'd be able to take care of yourself until you found a job. I mean, he's just not. He's just not that smart. Your grandfather's not going to live forever, dude.
That's my dog. See, people are reacting in your chat here, and that's what I wonder about Sophie. Like, you realize you're supporting people that have literally attacked. They want to, like, they would love to fucking get me on panel crying about the fact that my dog's missing and that somebody must have taken him.
Okay, and you're sitting on panel with somebody that said they wanted to steal your dog and kill him. And like,
Because one time he
make
was
this shit
over,
make
he used
sense.
to go over to this
This
lady's
one
house.
time,
She'd have her door open, and he
right,
liked
Jimmy's
spending time with her.
exactly.
He'd jump up on the door whenever he was let out, and if she was open, she'd come over and let him in. She'd give him a treat or something all the time. So and I didn't care if she watched him sometime, and I let him, because she'd lost her dog about a year or two beforehand. She used to have a dog, so I could tell she, really wanted to be around a dog. Well, he was over there one day, and I forgot, didn't think of it, and because of the way these structures are, like, he's got a collar, but it works on a mobile carrier device type thing with a SIM card.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but service dogs do not need shock collars, e-collars. They don't. Sorry. And a dog as little as his dog is definitely doesn't need to have a shock collar or e-collar or anything like that. Like it's, in my opinion, it's abuse. This huge, big, clunky collar on this little ass dog, ready to be shocked at any given time. Like, no. He lost his dog and blamed the internet. Of course he did. Right, JJ. This one time at band camp, right. He didn't even go look for him when he went quote unquote missing. He sent his grandpa out to look for him while he got on a live and cried. Now that's a real man there, guys. That's a real man. No, that's not a service dog. It's not. I don't care what paper you have from whatever trainer, swear, that's not a service dog. It's not. Um, I know around here there are special trainers with special license to do the training for service dogs. Not just any old trainer can do that. The guy was just he yells at that dog to attack people all the time. Huh.
I wouldn't get no connection, so I could not locate him. And yeah, I was
Hey,
freaking
come
out a
back
little bit.
in.
I'm not gonna lie, because these people had started threatening him, and that was all the way back in 2022. You might say, well, they never done
Really?
anything. Yeah, well, there's been two that's come here, and one of them left something for my dog one time.
Take this off.
They've laughed and said they didn't, and they said they did. Like then they try to bring up about how I said that happened before, but the way it happened before is not the same way. And, they always try to switch the shot that she sent to me that you'd sent to her when you said I was in Johnny Max, and you used a live from Johnny Max from months and months ago.
Who, me?
But
Damn it, Pan.
That's the only sound. I just can't imagine her finding the last live that was on it. I just can't imagine her pulling that out of the and getting that herself.
I heard that this morning.
Well,
she overplayed.
I heard that this morning. That guy that brought him the Happy Meal, he blamed him for throwing chicken bones in the yard. No. He tried to get a single mother fired from her job because he didn't have the proper paperwork when he went into a restaurant. What?
She overplayed the fact that I told Deadly no, and I only told Deadly that because on the panel because he had been drinking. They warned me about him getting some ways. So I was like, well, it's a little late for that. I've already added them both and been talking to him. I was like, but I'll clear it up with him later. And I just didn't clear it up with him, And so that was the case.
That wasn't really.
That's all that happened.
Because that wasn't really my fault as well.
Right, JJ. Exactly.
That's
a true service animal does not need a shot collar. My friend Dina trains service dogs. She sure does. For the military and police, she does not use shot collars. You don't need them. They're unnecessary. I mean, that makes more sense than some person from the internet throwing chicken bones in his yard. It makes more sense that the dog was digging in the neighbor's trash because he smelled chicken. But yeah, Dina does train service dogs and military dogs and police dogs. Yeah. If you're a good trainer, you don't need to use the e-collars. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Am I the troll of the day? Funny.
It's a tense situation.
I mean, they introduced me to y'all like, hey, these are two other new people you can get to know. And then once I added y'all, it was like, Deadly is, Deadly and unstable. You better be careful with it.
That's what they said about me. They called me unstable.
Yeah, and you can see, I said that yesterday, and then Bambi posted a picture and used the same word.
You're unstable as fuck.
So, I mean, I didn't pull that out of the fucking sky.
Yeah,
bro, they might not use the word unstable, but they said that you get, like, you have little fit, like, things that you do, like, moments. And Bambi straight up said that this is basically you could be explosive. Basically, that
really?
You were making
you fucking swear.
You are explosive. Everything that he just said is correct. Listen, I'll do what I can. Yeah. See. Right. Yes. Yes. That's it. Yeah, they're not. They're not needed. What we're meant to say is, oh, look, new people that I can try and convince to defend me. Exactly. Exactly. And I heard him say something similar. Was it last night when he took over Deadly's panel for 8 hours? Was it last night or was it the night yesterday afternoon? I don't remember. everything's starting to run together. But he said something similar, like, I come over and I thought these people were going to keep them away from me and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, why did you think that? I never told you anything remotely similar to that. I told Leather you have to control square on panel. He will drone on and kill your chat. And that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah, he asked what, one person if that was his dog outside, and they said no. He didn't go to the other neighbors or anything to say, "Hey, are you missing a dog?" No. Was it last night, Mustard? I know I heard it somewhere.
Me and Kim was on a group chat with Bambi one time, okay?
I know, and you sent it to me.
And
You
said,
sent it to me.
yeah, and she
was saying the same type of stuff to me. Now, the person that brought up.
So wait a minute. So Deadly is leaking group chat messages now? Huh.
That
Imagine that.
girls said Sophie had a live chat about it, and they said it again too. And they really wanted them to know your relationship bullshit. Whoever that is, Sparrow. That's what she said. But I don't want to debate it. I don't want to go in like we got Ian coming on pants of the workyverse. Like there were plenty of times she interrupted them when they interrupted me. Emily pauses for a second. She says, "Shut up, swear," and go through let it out. But she don't do anything. I'm the one that interrupts her. Yeah, I mean, I did have her chat to get from me. There are times just like when they just kick people.
like,
Where do we talk about this? They know as long as they go to community schools.
Right, you're right, Miss Liability. You're 100%
No,
right there.
Bitch been lying about me for a while. Well, let me say, you let him in here. Bitch been lying about me for a while. Well, let me say, no, it is my show. It is my show. I asked him to come on
and take over.
Pam just can't stand me getting to talk because now she's gonna have to figure her and they're gonna rebut and they're gonna go through a bunch of things because they can't help it. Like because she knows what I'm saying is true. Bambi can deny it all she wants to. She lied straight up to Miss Heidi, and I'm not, I mean she's lied to a lot of people straight up, but I'm not getting into that. So I've been specifically trying to avoid like being around any time like somebody brings that stuff up or whatever. But I wasn't just starting shit. She did offer, and it really makes me wonder because I want to know: was I trying to be set up, or was I trying to be robbed?
Oh,
Because
please.
she did offer to get me fucking $450, and I'm not for lying. I'm tired of the.
You're not the victim. Hey, Lady
but I said it when I was going shopping. Well,
Hey, Lady Tracy. Hey, girl. I hope you're having a good day. He always talks over everyone. Yes. I finally found the tracking for that one. Said, what? It says it hasn't been sent yet? Hmm. Are you going to message the person, Shyla, and see what's going on, or what? What should we do? Who is going to take a threat seriously from Square? I would be embarrassed as fuck acting like I was afraid of Square. Same, trolling recovery. Same. Like, he's nothing to be scared of. Yep. Heidi saw through him. Good. Good. Hopefully, the things that she's heard him say on Deadly's panel about me, Bambi, Pam, and other women, she's, she knows now. And good for her. I don't know Heidi. I've never spoken to her and I've never been in her chat or nothing, but I do appreciate that. So far, pretty good. Hope your day is going good, Sophie. Thank you for being so sweet and welcoming. Of course, Lady Tracy, of course. All the bad things that you hear about me, the majority of are not true. I sent you an invite on Instagram yesterday. Or not an invite, a follow request on Instagram yesterday. She spoke about it on her show today. Well, when I'm finished here, while I'm doing things around the house, I'll listen. Right at the beginning? Okay, I'll listen. I've always liked Heidi, even though we're pretty much always on opposite sides of everything. Well, that says something, that even though you're on opposite sides of things, that you can still be friendly, you know? No worries, Lady Tracy, no worries.
Well, why was it on my device then? So I'm glad that she said this morning that she, in fact, did say 450 because that's kind of
Slim
like a step
Shady,
towards the
Deadly is also a big fan of peanut butter, if you know what I mean.
truth. It's not the full truth, but it's a step towards it. And she
It's
wasn't a
not the
doctor.
truth, but it's a step towards the truth. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Straight up playing doctor at 40 years old would be proud to, like, if you really lost your life. Like this person right here said, be careful, she's a rat. She openly admits calling the cops on people. She did. I got told that she called the cops on me, not only by herself, but then I got it confirmed.
I got told that she did this. I hate it when people do that. I heard that Sophie did this and said that and that and that, when, like, the majority of that is not even true. You have been welcome to me even though you don't know me. Well, Dodge, here's the thing. If you shut people out the first time you see them or speak to them in a chat, then you're never going to know if you like this person or not, right? So I'm welcoming to everybody that comes in my chat. Like, we're nice until you fuck us over, and then we're not so nice anymore. So yeah, you're welcome here. My husband just sent me a message. He's on his way home, I think. I'm coming home. Hold on. Okay. I've got like another 30 minutes before I have to get off here to get some stuff done before he's coming home. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Just accepted it. I keep it private because of weirdos' interest. No, same. Same, Lady Tracy. Same. My Instagram's private too.
That she had called the cops on me here. Like, so and all that. And you can't worry about them messing you up. Before she like made up and like we started talking, like basically when she called them out, this was before all that. This was when she was still cool with working
Gosh,
with us.
ready to come in?
Like she did call them. And she bragged about how she could do it on books too. Yeah, she bragged all the time about calling people, and that's what one of the things the workers was making fun of her the most for is that here she is being, supposedly wants to be called the queen of mob. Why not show?
Read
Because
through this because I don't have a lot of time.
uncultured
Oh,
fucking dumb.
Piper.
And some yahoo said that I was singing a song supposedly making fun of it. And there's another lie that's being spread. I supposedly sued the insurance company. Nobody sued no insurance company. I would never pardon no lawsuit against no insurance company. Because I got to tell you, if I was, there would have been shit I would have had to sign.
Hey, mods, make sure you're on alert. Some trolls are starting to come in the chat.
And probably shit I would have had to have testified to. I mean,
Molly,
like,
do you want to say hello to
I don't know where
everybody?
they
Are
pull
you
that shit out their
curious
ass.
on what I'm doing up here?
Because if that was the case,
Yeah.
they would be able to show the actual.
Now, my plan was when I got Molly, my golden doodle puppy, my plan was to get her trained as an actual service dog, but she has really bad separation anxiety and just anxiety all the way around. So I'm not going to do that because I just don't know, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to pretend that she is a service dog, and I'm definitely not going to put a shock collar on her ass. Um, so yeah, but Oliver, my younger golden doodle puppy, maybe, because he does not have anxiety, separation anxiety, none of the things. So him, I might get him into the service dog training. Um, it's like $850 for that class. So I'm gonna have to work things out. But again, I'm not going to pretend that my dogs are service dogs and have just any old trainer sign a fucking paper saying, yeah, truth hurts square, and his little tiny, what, 10-pound dog uses a shock collar on him. and says he's a freaking service dog. No. Karen, I'm afraid that's how Molly's going to be. Prescribe more medicine than me. Hold on. Thank you, Raken. But yeah, Square. Square's the one that puts a shock collar on his little tiny dog. But yeah, I'm afraid that once I tell the vet about her anxiety and stuff, that she's going to end up putting her on medicine. So I've tried everything. I've tried the CBD stuff. I've I've tried just about everything. Martin's mommy told me about some peanut butter that she swears by with her dogs, and I tried it with Molly, and it didn't even faze her. It's Pet Naturals Busy Butter calming supplement, and it didn't even faze her. So that was like my final try of something before we see the vet about medicine. Then that's sad. I get all of that money and have zero to show for it. Like, come on. Nothing. No, no. Exactly, Cindy. Exactly my point. He's got some expensive ass fake service dog training, and weed is all I know that he bought. Yeah. But yeah, the service dog training courses around here in southern West Virginia and Virginia, it's like $850 for that. Molly, you're on my cord for my laptop, girlfriend. All right, there you go. She's very, very curious what I'm doing up here. Weed and fake training. There you go. hmm I agree, Miss Liability. I agree.
Case in the civil court
Hey,
in
girlfriend.
Missouri. Because Missouri has a free website. You can
Wanna
look up
walk
any
it?
court case, civil or criminal. You don't have to pay a damn dime. All you gotta do is have name, city, general suit.
I'm doing so
Kim,
good.
did you hear what? So supposedly,
Dad's
that
coming
Miss
home.
Sophie is saying that when that thing about John
And let me just say something else. It's creepy AF for him calling me Miss Sophie. Like, and Miss Pam and Miss Bambi and Miss Kim, and it's creepy as fuck. And it's I think it's disrespectful. That's my opinion, but I think it's disrespectful and creepy as fuck.
thing back got brought up, that I supposedly said that I was gonna do some blank on blank bullshit, which I'm pretty sure that's not what was said.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Can you clear that up, being a woman? What did you hear?
Kim, clear it up. I'm joking.
But they're trying let me while this is playing, I'm gonna look it up and I'll tell you exactly what kind of, you know, service dog it is.
No, but yeah, please clear it up, please.
Please.
She will. She's
'Cause I'm
funny.
getting tired trying to find this damn thing.
There you go.
Usually they'd have a troll sent in here to give me a link to it. Number one, I was waiting for one of them to come in here, fuck him. And number two, fuck him again. And number three, fuck him and gang. Where the fuck that is?
Yeah.
He don't like, yeah, he don't like. We was fucked up right here.
Mom.
I found out Bambi. Called the police here. It's a wild B-U-T.
I'm gonna try to look it up. I don't even fucking know.
Forensic psychologist, y'all.
Oh, it's therapy dog.
We're both forensic psychologists. You
for entertainment.
It's not service dog, it's therapy dog. It says therapy dog preparation, $895. A therapy dog accompanies their owner into specific settings for the benefit of residents or clients and/or as a part of therapeutic intervention. Studies have shown interacting with therapy dogs as a part of this animal-based intervention approaches yields both physical and psychological benefits to the human and the dog. This course is designed to prepare you for the testing and is not the formal certification. That's just the training. And they have to do testing after that for the certification. 8 private 1-hour lessons. And see, they use an e-collar but if I was to do this, I would tell them I don't want to use the e-collar. Waterproof e-collar with a 1/2 mile range within a 2-year warranty and a training leash. I would not want the e-collar. But yeah, it's 8 weeks long and it's for a therapy dog preparation. Probably. You can buy that shit on the internet. Hold on. But I don't, trolling recovery, I don't feel like it's respectful. Only because, I don't know, am I an old woman? I'm 47. Am I an old woman? I don't feel old. But I just feel, and it's the fucking internet. And he's sitting there talking about my private parts, but he's going to call me Miss Sophie to try and respect me? Get the fuck out of here. No, no. Thank you, T-Dam, for the $5. I just seen that. Square has collected close to $70,000 in 10 years off of accidents and somebody's will. Wow, crazy, crazy. But thank you for the $5. My mom had an emotional support dog before she passed away. That's so sweet, Sophie. Sophie. Cindy. That's sweet. But yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be able to do it for Molly just because of her anxiety. But Oliver, probably. I probably could. Square kept putting his dog trainer on his lives, talking about his trolls, just like with the groomer lady. He doesn't understand they aren't his friends. He is paying for a service. Right, Lady Tracy? Like, he has no boundaries. He does not know boundaries with people. Muggsy is the man. Tell Deadly and Square off. Is he over there telling them off? Hold on. Damn it. Let me go to YouTube.
Won't you try being nice for a week? You might like it. Believe me. You have a lot more friends.
I have been being nice.
No, he hasn't.
You have been. You're talking about fingering this lady. And then Johnny Mac didn't do that. Don't believe everything you hear.
I'm just saying,
You know this lady's husband, if he ever got wind of this, he'd be at your house. You know that, right?
Yep.
No, have you seen a picture of the guy? No, he wouldn't. Okay?
Why wouldn't he? What does this picture have to do with it? Come on, Deadly. You want to talk about somebody's pictures?
You would probably.
Yeah, and I seen a picture.
Yeah.
What does that mean, a picture of the guy? I seen a picture of you.
Well, I'm just telling you.
You can't touch your toes. You talk about me. You can't touch your fucking toes, I bet you.
Touch my toes. I can touch my toes. Toes.
Deadly.
I haven't seen no pictures of you but your face. That was it. And that was from.
You want me to put a picture on my IG for you?
No.
Huh?
I don't want to look at you.
Yeah,
All right then.
I'm not a pussy, I'll tell you that.
Listen, I'm 54. When I was your age, kid, I wasn't in the house at all. You got to get to my age first, my man. It's sad that I'm saying this, but I'm 54 now. You think you're going to make my age?
I'm 28. You're 54.
You're 28. When I was 28, forget it.
Listen.
What?
Fuck was that?
Go ahead.
I have no
No, Lady Tracy.
or anything
He's
like
out
that.
there. He sat there yesterday and denied it. Denied he said anything.
I think you're misunderstanding what's going on here behind the scenes with people. Some
I'm
are
not
saying,
behind the scenes
Nah,
with
it's just
anybody. There's no behind the scenes going on with anybody and me. Like, I don't do that shit.
messy, Debbie. I don't.
yeah,
It's just fucking sloppy behind the scenes, not behind
It's
the
from New
scenes.
York.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
it's all the same stuff. Yeah,
Black
all the same
Swan.
stuff. What I'm
You
saying
just
is,
fuck.
Yes, Black Swan. This is deadly.
I'm, what I'm
You
saying
just
is,
fucking. You just turn at the drop of the dime, no matter who it is. It's pathetic. It really is.
yeah, when someone's talking shit on me, of course I'm going to. What do you want me to do? It's YouTube. I don't.
Nah, but you don't have to say the shit that you were saying. She never said that stuff, anything like you've been saying, Deadly.
Yeah, people came in my chat and told me she was.
Listen,
Yes.
you're never gonna listen to me.
What trolls come in your chat and say to you versus what people say are two totally different things, and you know that by now, Deadly.
You're never, because you know why? You got to be willing to help yourself first. If that's never gonna happen, no matter who talks to you, it's never gonna change. I know you want to wake up dead one day. You think I don't know that, Deadly? That's no way to live
Right,
life.
Cheetah? Exactly.
Won't you try living life for about a month and you're going to see how nice it is? Did you ever try that?
Yeah, months
Hello?
ago. Yeah, months ago.
What?
Drinking. Months ago till I started drinking.
Won't you try that? Won't you, it won't hurt. Won't you,
wake up dead?
What?
How can you wake up dead?
Very easy. You fall asleep, you die in your sleep, and then your outer body looks at you laying dead in the bed.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Deadly. Check yourself in for a month. It won't hurt. It won't hurt, Deadly. And you're going to see how all the new friends, you're going to see life. You're going to go out, maybe meet a girlfriend in real life, or maybe meet Kim in real life or something.
I'm just saying, you have to understand where I'm coming from in this situation, okay? I know you don't, and I know you probably won't, okay?
No, I could never understand you. You know that, Deadly.
So
you know that.
Started fucking coming at me on our live stream because
No, that's Muggsy.
Muggsy, what do you expect me to do?
What do you
Ghost of Shadows, that's Muggsy on panel.
mean coming at you? It's what do you mean coming at you? It's words. It's YouTube, like you say.
Okay,
coming at you is when you did the hop.
Right? I'm allowed to say words back, right? Right?
Yeah, but not fucking finger her and fuck her and stick your dick in the pussy. That's not words.
I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
I can't hear you.
Oh, all right, my bad.
What'd you say?
I said you would not stand for that if someone said something like, you would respond. You would. I've seen it.
Deadly, I respond to people, but I don't go on lives and tell them I want to stick my fingers in their pussy.
Square says, people don't pay attention or want to forget the events leading up to something and the hand they had in it. They want to make it seem like Deadly switched for no reason. What did I do to him? Square? Nothing. Nothing. Square says, well, hold on. I'm missing something. Okay. Sophie didn't get attacked. I didn't attack her nor Deadly. She didn't approve of what he was doing and kept on and didn't back off of him, and he got tired of that. That's my personal perspective. Square, lay off the fucking benzos, dude. Okay, that's not reality. And then he says that's when he blocked her. Then she made a stream about us, and then the story with Johnny Mac came up. But you had no idea what I was going to say on that show. Square, you had no idea what I was going to say. They weren't respecting the fact of his decisions. Basically, I didn't even block no one that first or second day.
Oh no, you don't have a chance.
Cam, it was not twisted by trolls.
I don't disrespect nobody on here but two people. That's Amzy and Brittany. Because they're all in that same boat with you. You three are in the same boat.
Hey,
okay?
Whatever.
Disgusting human being. What?
I don't know if I'm in the same boat with them. Yeah.
Oh, you're in the same boat, believe me. I know the shit. I know the shit that goes on behind the scenes, Deadly. You call people niggers. You call people niggers. You talk about kids. In real life, you know what can happen, right? You can't do that in real life. That's why you guys do this. That's why you guys do this on
Lady Tracy, can you send that to me on IG, please?
the internet because you know you're not going to get in trouble.
Oh, you
Here's what happened, Black Swan. Brittany Britters made that story up when she got mad at me March of last year. This year in July, she went on her panel, she went on Deadly's panel, and in my chat saying that she lied and she made it up because she was mad at me. It never happened. I've never met Johnny Mac in person. Johnny Mac is not my type of guy that I look for, that I'm attracted to. It's just no, no. So, plus me being married, well, may as well, next month will be 7 years. May as well say 7 years. I've been married 7 years, and my husband has no reason. I've not given my husband any reason not to trust me. Like, no, no. Yes, he is. He is, Mary Beth. Yeah, that's who did it, and she did apologize to me. She did, and I accepted her apology, and it's over. You know, just like Deadly contacting my son last year. He apologized to me, and I accepted his apology, and what's done is done. You know. Hold on. Your anniversary next month, 14 years on the 25th. Ours is the 28th, JJ.
What? No, I'm talking
Right,
about in
what you
trouble,
say is
like your
right.
teeth
And
down your throat,
she
or in the
apologized.
hospital. That's what I'm not talking about the cops.
Yeah, well, I'm just
Deadly. All I'm saying is, Deadly, be nice to ladies. Guys, I don't give a fuck. You can't find four people. You can't find four people on here that I'm disrespecting. Maybe two or three because they called for it, but that's about it. Anybody else, I never said a bad word about them.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys something else really quick. This screenshot was taken last night on Square's new channel. Thank you, Lady Tracy. I got it on Square's new channel. And start at the top. Dorth says Westies is gone. Georgian friend says Westies is gone? Question. Loyal Pitbull says Westies is boring. Georgie says I like Westies. Dorth says yes, everyone is gone. Sophie and everyone else because who has been is gone because of the idiot talking about Square. Mayo Mallard says Westies went with Bambi. Georgie says wow. Dorth speaking the facts over here, saying it's not your channel. Georgie says, wow, you are ruining this channel, and bye. And up on the screen, Loyal Pitbull, Westies is boring. Tell me you're jealous of Westies without telling me you're jealous of Westies, okay?
Okay, if they want to act like men and attack me, I'm gonna attack back the same. That's just how it is.
That was Deadly's chat last night. After Deadly had passed out, Square was still on panel, running the channel into the ground, even more than it was originally. And yeah, that's Deadly's chat from last night.
It's two different attacks. What's an attack? What's an attack?
You know what Amity said about you. Did you hold back on her?
No, well, you can't compare Sophie to Amity. So let's stop that right now. Sophie would never talk like her. Okay? No. So you can't bring that up. You, Amzy, and Brittany, I don't even want to speak on them two. I haven't said their name in months. You, Amzy, and Brittany are on the top of the YouTube list. The very top, right next to each other. 1, 2, 3. The threest pieces of shit on YouTube that would say anything that would hurt anybody. It's a shame, Deadly. When you're straight, you're a great kid, but you can't use that excuse anymore. You can't keep using that.
I'm going to let this play. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. When someone says something, I'll attack them back however I want to, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to give you a little advice.
I know you are. Yeah.
I'm trying to give you a little advice.
What are you at the lake right now? I see a fountain there in the middle.
Yeah. Listen. Okay. This 3 days is her day. It's Sophie's day. 3 days from now, tonight it could be my night. 3 days from now, it's going to be Square. Then the day after that, it's going to be Jules again. Don't you get tired of that? Why don't you try to change your shit up and just talk nice? You don't got to sell your soul for views, believe me, Deadly. Try something different.
It's not about the views. If I wanted the views, I'd be with Chicago Muscle right now and SoFlo. So,
Yeah. You got a better chance of seeing God for that. They're tired of your shit too, Deadly. You cross the line too much.
You don't understand.
You're blacklisted, Deadly. What is it? You're blacklisted, Deadly. Nobody wants you over there. Nobody. Don't fool yourself.
Million fucking times. I could be if I wanted to again. If I wanted to.
Yeah, again. Who cares? Big fucking deal.
What I'm saying
Big is fucking deal.
Yeah. You know?
Deadly, I'm not talking about who you're going to be with. I'm talking about life. Live your life like a man, like a gentleman once in a while. Who cares if you're with Chicago, this guy? Are they going to pay your fucking bills? Are they going to be there in real life when you need them? No. She stuck by you and you fucked her. Remember that.
Who?
She's got all the right to do it.
No.
What?
No, Sophie did
She's got all the right to come back at you.
No.
Yeah, explain. I want you now. Explain.
I'm just asking.
Go ahead.
When we came over here and went live the other day, Sophie was in chat and had a wrench. I didn't come here saying nothing to Sophie. Didn't say anything out of the way towards her at first. We was mainly talking about Bambi. We was talking about Bambi, and I was talking about Pam. Sophie wouldn't even. I went in her chat the other day. She didn't say something. She didn't like something I said about this one dude. She blocked me.
I had enough of you in my chat spamming my fucking chat. I ignored every fucking comment that you made in my chat. Everyone. I didn't say a word to you. You should have got the fucking hint then. But no, you didn't. You've been talking shit about me, Square. You've been talking shit since the day I blocked you.
Okay, well, you didn't see me make a stream about it or nothing. I came to Deadly's.
Because you don't have a fucking channel to go on. That's why.
Because he asked me to. Sophie didn't like I was up here. And
why? Well, what are you talking about? I didn't like that you were up there. I didn't give a shit that you were up there. I didn't say anything about you being up on Deadly's panel. Nothing.
She didn't listen to Deadly when Deadly said this is what he's doing now, and she kept.
What do you mean I didn't listen? I said do what you want with your channel. I made a comment and asked you why you were changing the subject. Deadly asked you a question. Instead of answering, you started talking about fucking weed and the head shop that you went to. And I asked you why you were changing the subject.
On, and I watched him block her.
I made 2 fucking comments the whole time you were on the fucking panel.
Bambi.
Do you hear this delusional asshole?
I didn't block none of them. Didn't take none of their wrenches. Now, and then after that, Sophie made a stream scheduled for the next day, and then Deadly did bring up the story with Johnny Mac. And I made a comment like, "Oh, you sure it wasn't 5 instead of 3 fingers?" That's it, Deadly.
Well, no, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it, Square. No, that wasn't all that you said.
See, nobody.
And I played it yesterday.
Nobody said
well, you
they wanted to
you shouldn't have made that comment. You don't know. You shouldn't have made that comment.
But she can make comments about me and hang out with these people
what
that
kind
have fucking
of comment?
shown my dead mother. Oh, she's made plenty of.
What plenty of comments? Yeah, after you talked about my private parts and 5 fingers being stuck in it and a gaping hole and all that shit. Yeah, I made comments, but not a second before. You hear this asshole?
Down the last 2 days, I'd have to pull them up and show you. But I mean, she just sent $5 back to me that I donated to her a month ago. I donated. I just sent her a Cash App as a message a month ago, and she donated that.
I find it hard to believe.
The troll of the day.
I find it hard to believe Sophie's going to throw the first rock at you. I find that hard to believe.
That's because Muggsy and everybody else knows that's not my style. That's not what I do. I don't go after people first.
No, you're right.
Okay.
It's Deadly and it's fucking not Deadly. It's Deadly and me that they decided to throw a rock at against Muggsy. Do you not get these 200 something fools that see themselves as the next big thing? See me as some commodity.
Next big thing.
I can't go anywhere.
The next big thing on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what they think. I mean,
if you're worried about to be the next big thing on YouTube, you better get your fucking head examined.
There you go, Muggsy.
You fucking guys live your fucking life. How old are you? Go out and smell some pussy and do something.
He doesn't understand what the fuck I'm saying, Deadly.
Yeah, he don't.
No, I would never understand
this. That's because
bullshit.
you're a liar. That's why he's not understanding you. You're a fucking liar.
Shit. You act like fucking animals.
Okay, you ain't had 200 men come at you with all their women and everything. And when all these women come at you constantly talking about you should die, take your life and everything else, I'm not going to fucking think about some...
But that has nothing to do with me, Square. Absolutely nothing to do with me. Stop bringing that up and me in the same fucking sentence. Okay?
Remark I made was, "Oh, are you sure it was 3 or 5 fingers?" Like, and you guys want to talk about that words don't mean nothing? Get the fuck over it. It's words.
Okay.
I thought that's trolling shit.
So 200 people came at you and you reacted. Did that change anything? If you haven't said a word, would that change anything? Just let it go.
Exactly.
Very easy. Let it go. By you reacting, you're burning up all your negative energy at people.
I didn't react. We were sitting up here and they're like, "Sophie got something live about you tomorrow." Deadly brought something up and I commented on it. If Sophie really wanted to get to us, she wouldn't have gave us any attention. She would just be like, "Fuck Deadly. All right, this is the 3rd time."
You hear this?
The straw, whatever, I'm done.
Listen.
No, you're coming up here trying to virtue signal and fucking make him feel bad. That's exactly what you're doing. I know he's
anything but a fucking victim. Him and Deadly both. They're anything but fucking victims. Yeah. Most of those 200 people were provoked by Square, of course. Yes, I responded. Square is reactive, not proactive with his responses. Yes. They both should feel bad.
I'm trying to make Deadly feel bad
all the time. I don't act right. I'm just saying
that would be impossible.
Right. I mean, he's got some good advice. I mean, Muggsy is telling you some good things here. Deadly. You should listen to him.
Listen, Square, time out. There's a time to fight back, and there's a time to cross the line. Deadly crosses the line every day.
Don't listen.
You should not cross a certain line. You hear me?
Do you hear Deadly? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
You should not take
Telling you
this
the
off of
truth.
YouTube. Listen,
Yes, sir.
you should not want to
Yes,
swat people's houses. You should not call
Yes, sir.
people's jobs. You should not send
Yes, sir.
pizzas. In real life,
Yes, sir.
you're dead.
Okay, Muggsy,
You do that in real life around me, you're dead.
I did not send you a
Muggsy, guess what? I have never sent anybody anything. You can
Right,
talk
mommy.
to the people that have seen me go through the
I'm
shit
not
the last
talking
2
about
years.
you.
I'm just saying, I've never done an offline thing, man, but I've had 6 police calls, pizzas, repairmans, electric cut off. You
Well,
have no idea
you
what I've
signed
been
up
through.
for it.
Nobody can cut off your fucking electric, okay? Your account at the electrical company is like Fort fucking Knox, okay? You have to basically sign off your fucking firstborn to do it, okay? Nobody shut off your power, okay? What I think happened is old Grampy counted on Square to pay the bill and he didn't. And he didn't pay the bill for a couple of months because he was buying pills and he was buying weed and he was getting, shock collars for his dog and all these other things instead of the fucking electric bill. And they turned it off. And you decided to blame the internet, right? Did I get that right, guys? He decided to blame the fucking internet for his power being turned off. Yeah? Facts? Yeah? Square criticizes people for doing offline things, yet is on panel. Yeah. Yeah. See? Square once begged me to help him with his copay for Ativan. Really? Yeah. You guys know how hard it is, how hard it would be to get into somebody else's electrical account and have that shit turned off? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Montauk, hello. Yeah, exactly. You don't miss one payment and get your electrical cut off. It takes more than that. Yeah, it takes like 2 months, 3 months, whatever. And no, I don't see anybody from the internet turning off your fucking power.
You signed up for it, my friend. You want to join them. You want to join this mess, you got to get what comes to you.
They weren't even doing none of this shit when I came around first.
I'm not dealing with that.
No, he's older and he don't get a lot of things that we're privy to. He
dropped Muggsy. Yeah, of course he's going to keep running with that lie. It makes him look like a victim. He said he's not going to stop attacking Sophie. He has no self-control. Well, he's the one that looks like shit, not me. Looks even like more of a big piece of shit than he already is. So, yeah, exactly, Black Swan. And since COVID and everybody having money problems and whatever, it takes forever to get the power turned off. No, he can't. He cannot handle the truth. Yeah, yeah. Talking about my private parts and everything else, and no. Sorry, Square. Sorry.
He just fucking hears what people say and then he repeats
lying
it.
on me. He's fucking lying, saying I
No. There's no lies there.
ordered him a pizza and everything else. I never did that,
I call bullshit because you did order John Yates how many pizzas, Deadly? See, here's the thing. Even if you didn't do it this time, you've done it all these other times. So people's automatically going to look at you for doing it. That's your stupid ass fault.
I just want to say
and
something.
He wants to talk about. Hold
yes,
on. It's interesting you brought that up because he said you signed up for it, didn't you? Well, then I guess you signed up for Deadly sending you a pizza. How's that, Muggsy? But you're talking about he's gonna be dead if you find out he does that.
Yeah.
I think threatening somebody's life over sending you a pizza is the wrong move. I think the proper thing would be to call the cops if you're
The proper thing, because Square always knows and does the proper thing, right, guys?
tired of it. But that's just me. I
Well,
know
let
that's
me
the
tell you
Square opinion.
And
I'll
the
probably
Square
be dead
opinion
over
doesn't
this as well,
matter.
but let me tell you something. His girl Penelope messaged me last night and said, "Hey, why are you mad at me?" Then I blocked her. You know?
Sure, Deadly, sure, because all the women are just falling over to get to you.
You know? That's it.
What?
Give him permission on
Wow.
what?
I didn't fucking do nothing.
Oh, never mind. He's asking Muggsy that. Yeah, that's good point, Steph.
Yeah, he did.
Sorry, I got it confused. I thought she was talking about.
I didn't send that motherfucker.
No. How many times are y'all gonna
Never,
repeat that
JJ.
same
He
shit? It
never
wasn't
stops
her
talking.
job. It was not her job at all. You lie.
No.
Never shuts up.
The only one call I made to anything was to black boxes. And I've already covered that and apologized for it 2 years ago. Ain't none of y'all black box, so you really can't make me feel guilty for that no more. But see, that's the thing.
You don't feel guilty for shit, Square.
Incidents after incidents with me like them of doing shit. Nobody.
You don't feel guilty for shit. You don't feel guilty for those people dying in that car accident. Even though it was an accident, you don't feel bad for them dying. I would be in therapy right now. If that was me and that happened, I would be in therapy for the rest of my fucking life over that shit. But this dude doesn't feel bad for anything.
Nobody wants to point that out though. Is like Square don't partake in the offline shit. Like Square will
You're
talk
right.
shit back to you.
He
He'll
does.
use logic to get under your skin, but he won't fucking like. They don't get that.
Right, Lady Tracy? Who's dumb enough to tell that to the cops?
Exactly. But now, according to Muggsy though, Fred Green. According to Muggsy though, Seth ought to be dead over that. Do I think Seth ought to be dead over that? Fuck no. Do I think he should have got charged maybe some misdemeanor assault and a fucking trespass? Yeah.
Misdemeanor assault?
No. It didn't make no sense. Y'all talked about putting, nobody fucking said anything about sticking nothing nowhere, fingers otherwise.
Are
We were
you
talking
serious?
about the hypothetical story of J Max's fingers. How many people have to
We're going
fucking
to have
be
to play
told
that
that till
again.
they fucking get it? Don't worry, because I'll fucking repeat it plenty enough, and the fucking
Of
live's still
course,
up where you can go see
because
it.
you
The live
remember
up and
your
yesterday where I played
you
it, you can go
repeat
hear it.
lies. Sorry guys, I'm not at my laptop.
All of this, what would have never have happened? Look, I don't have no problem with Sophie, but here's the thing. Sophie, I'll tell you why Sophie didn't like me over here, because she don't like me over at hers. It's clear from with the ghost thing the other day. And Deadly and I just started talking then. And Deadly was over there. And
I never said shit about you being on Deadly's panel. I don't care if you're on Deadly's panel. Okay? I don't care. But your butt hurt because I rejected you and you're not welcome here. That's all it is. Oliver, that's it. No. Says yeah over and over. Wait, where'd it go? Dudley just says yeah over and over and over. There's no conversation with him. No, Mary Beth, there's not. There's not. That's why he gave Square full control over his fucking channel and his StreamYard. You know? Square assaulted Seth. Square chose to come outside and attack Seth. Why didn't he stay inside? Exactly. If I was scared of somebody from the internet being outside of my house, I wouldn't have opened the door. I wouldn't have. Listen, Ghostface, he was blitzed at 11 o'clock when he started his live. Yeah, no means no.
I went over there. Deadly, was I not commenting about what Sophie was talking about?
Yeah, you was
Did I
being
bring
nice.
I
up
don't
the?
know what you
Did
were
I?
commenting
Did
about. I don't know what you were commenting about in my chat because again, I just seen square, 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 like a million fucking comments, and I was just like scrolling through them to get to my regular people. Like, and then when the live was over, I messaged Deadly and says, "Why does Square think he can come in my chat? Why? I have not had the first conversation with you since February, and all of a sudden you show up. No."
did I bring up
But you go on Deadly's panel or anybody else's panel. I don't give a shit. You're just not going to be here.
Workyverse?
You was being very nice. You never talked about Workyverse or nothing. Very nice.
Thank you. Finally, fucking somebody says it. I made
Very
one remark.
But that's all you talk about. You even brought it up with Mugsy just now.
About who?
You know, you was being very fucking
What?
nice to these
What?
people.
What remark did I make? And to whom?
Nothing. The Ghost of Shadows.
Ghost of Shadows.
In there,
Ghost of Shadows is the only thing I said anything about.
Yeah.
But see, I don't care. I don't
And
want
I
you
didn't
here.
do it. And if you take
Yes.
what Deadly just saw himself, and Sophie knows that I
He was hoping you would accept him, Sophie. As you see, he doesn't handle rejection well. No, he doesn't. Not at all. And again, he had no idea what my live was going to be about yesterday. It wasn't going to be about trashing him, for sure, until he made those comments late at night, thinking I wasn't going to hear them. Yes, he keeps making comments about himself that had nothing to do with the topic all the time. His wife has been hiding from him for over a decade. Wow.
was in there the whole time. Now she says she is purposely ignoring my comments. I didn't know she showed every single comment up. So if she was purposely
No, I
not showing
don't.
mine
But
up,
no, I don't put every comment up. But I was like scrolling past yours.
I didn't catch on to that. She says she wasn't. And then when I made that comment about Ghost, which was not to start shit in her chat, it was just to say, hey, forewarning.
Your comment and Ghost of Shadows comment was right beside each other. I read his and then I looked up and seen his name and your comment and like sideways talking shit. So I was just like, no, we're not doing this.
Warning, that guy, I've dealt with him,
I don't give a shit.
Now, seeing
Now,
as he's not even part of the Workyverse, that's not even me.
now, since he brought that up, he played my live yesterday where Ghost of Shadows was up on the panel for a little bit in the beginning. And Ghost of Shadow was like, yeah, I'm a troll. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah, I've done that. And I said, but you're not doing it here. So that doesn't bother me. You know, if you were doing it here, then yeah, I would have an issue with it. And Square said that I was stuck up because I said, you're not doing it here, so it doesn't matter. Like I can't keep control of everybody else's channel and mine. Okay? I can't take up for everybody and myself. I have to worry about me. At the end of the day, I have to worry about me and my channel and what is good for my channel. Okay? And if Ghost of Shadows is over here being not trolly and not being an asshole, then he's going to be welcomed here. Okay, Square? But you are a total asshole and you think of nobody and talk about nothing but yourself and your fucking problems, and I want nothing to do with it. But I'm stuck up for saying that yesterday.
Bring up the Workyverse, Sophie. So what did I violate of your chat? Nothing.
You violated me. That's what you violated. You violated me.
Now you've got those same people in your chat using for views to down me.
I didn't ask any of these people to come here. They came here on their own. And as long as they're respectful in my chat and to the people in my chat, they're welcome. I don't care what they've done to you, Square. That has nothing to do with me. You've done some dirt, Square. You've done some bad, nasty shit to people. You're not a victim.
Crazy.
Bambi uploaded a picture of her a while ago showing that she cashed out my $5 back. Yeah, I got it, and I replied to her with a fucking thank you. Like, appreciate
Oh, did
that.
you?
Like, I replied with one of the emojis.
Give your Grampy his money back, Square. Give Grampy his $5
You know,
back.
because I'll use that and I'll put it on my friend's book. That's fixing to be
So you can hold that over his head when he gets out. Gotcha.
out of jail and into rehab. I'll put it on his books and I'll use that for that. So thank you for sending my money back, Sophie.
Exactly, Ghost of Shadows.
Do you want to go
Exactly.
ahead and send the other $15 back from February too? I think no, with the
He's
membership and
talking
everything, it'd
about
be
Bambi. He's talking about that picture of me that you uploaded, giving him the $5 back.
a
That's what
solid
he's
20.
talking about.
If you want to send the $20 back, I promise you, I'll never talk about you again. I'll never bring
He
you
does,
up.
Ghostface.
I give you my word. No, I'm not begging for it.
Your
I'm
word
trying
does
to
not
fucking
mean
reach a
shit.
resolution. So you don't want to talk about anything with me? All right. Well, here's the thing though. You're not going to sit over there with them people that have fucked with my life this long and continue on ragging on me and then expect.
As long as you talk about me, Square, we're going to be here doing this. Okay? So if you don't want me doing this, and if you don't want these people in my chat, then shut the fuck up about me. How about that? How about that?
I'm not going to be able.
Crazy concept, I know. Crazy concept to not talk shit about somebody. I know. And not talk about yourself being a victim because of who's in my chat. Who is in my chat right now is not bothering you one bit right now, you sitting on Dudley's panel. Okay? So shut up about me. And we won't have to do this anymore.
To ever say my piece back to any of it. So you can, like, I will get on my other Google account, go on the receipts, I'll square up all the fucking proof
Wow.
of the money that I spent with her back when I was around Jules and them. In addition to the 5 she already sent, she sends me all that back. Unless I got something of it refunded, which I may have, I'll have to check.
Wait, what's he talking about? Let me rewind that. What?
I'll square up all the fucking proof of the money that I spent with her back when I was around Jules and them.
What?
To any of it. So you can, like, I will get on my other Google account, go on the receipts, I'll square up all the fucking proof.
Lady Tracy. Lady Tracy. Do you hear this right now? That's the exact, just like the exact comment that you just put in my chat. Listen.
Of the money that I spent with her back when I was around Jules and them. In addition to the 5 she already sent, she sends me all that back. Unless I got something of it refunded, which I may have, I'll have to check. Could be around 15, 20 bucks, and we can seal right on that with all my support given back and her message clear. You know, she didn't want to ever mess with these trolls or any of this workyverse bullshit, I thought. But now
I didn't want to fuck with you and all the bullshit that came along with you.
she is, just because I fucking made a simple comment after Deadly blocked her. You know, you had no reason putting me in the.
A simple comment after Deadly blocked me. No, Square. It was on a completely different show later at night, you talking about fingers, 5 fingers to be exact, going up into my private parts. Square.
The title of that.
That's just a simple comment, guys.
You had no reason to even make a live about that. That just shows you're triggered. So I don't see how Bambi
No, I'm not triggered. Not at all. I'm not triggered.
shows her sending me $5 today saying,
It's invasive, is what the fuck it is.
keep your fucking money, is a troll of the day. I didn't know sending money back was a troll of the day, but apparently it is.
Right.
I don't think he sent me any money. Whenever he was over here in February, I don't think he sent me any money. He wants all the money back that he's ever given me. From back when he was over here in February, when Jules dragged him over here, he's saying that I owe him another 15 or $20. I don't think you gave me anything, Square. I don't. But if you did, that was fucking February. This is now. Be lucky you got your $5 back. Do you hear this shit?
That's the
You
only
called
fucking
it,
two
Lady
things
Tracy.
y'all could
You
ever
fucking
bring up.
called it.
It's fucking calling Iceman under the
Yeah.
false fucking.
Yeah, he's fucking threatening me. Give me all the money back I've ever given you or else. That's what he's fucking saying to me. Give me all that money back and I'll leave you alone, is what he's saying to me.
Direction of Fusion. He was no good. And then
As
fucking
he's
calling
sitting there
Black
getting
Box
high.
was that's the only fucking two. And you know what though? Neither of the things I
Right.
did actually resulted in any harm.
Right.
Hey, Crystal. So I give you money while we're friends, but when we're not friends anymore, you gotta pay it all back to me. What the fuck? Exactly. Pay it back or else, is what he's saying. Right, Sheba? He's a weirdo, a victim, and so entitled after he said nasty crap about you. A weirdo, right? You want your $4 back. Hmm, yeah. He is childish, Laney Lynn. So childish.
The things y'all did actually did. Because when I called Black Box, they fucking told me to fuck off.
And here he is talking about the Workiverse people again. Like he can't help himself.
So, and I did not call them or have 20 other people call them like you guys do. So, I didn't cause any harm. Those were idiotic, dumbass lessons that I had learned from. Somebody came up
You
to
know
me
what
like
I'm doing
Fusion
over here,
today and
don't
was
you?
like, "This person, you need to." I'd be like, "I'm sorry, but if you know all that, then you're good enough to do it yourself." You know, I don't. You know,
Yes.
I think you used the thing to me like, that
Well, too damn
it would be
bad, too
better
damn, too
if
damn
like
bad.
than if me because he had already know. I don't remember. It's so long ago.
You're right, Shayla. You're right. I'm trying to like dance around that, but you're right. Call it for what it is. It's literally sexual harassment to say those things about you. I'm not even being dramatic. No, you're right. You're right. And I was just like trying to dance around it, but you're right. It's sexual harassment is what it is. I understand that, Bambi. I understand that because the one day he was in my chat this week, when I blocked him, my chat was finally like relieved, like thank fucking God. Square says Workyverse and others can't quit talking about me and then proceeds to trash everyone for 6 hours. Right. Like, can anybody make this sense to me? Exactly, Mustard Square. I don't know. I don't know. Him and Deadly both sexually harassed me. They did. That's exactly what it is. He spoke about you in a way, in a workplace, because this YouTube is a job. I do make money doing this. If he spoke about you that way in a workplace, he would get in so much trouble. Exactly. Try putting up with it for 3 weeks. No, thank you. No, thank you. At least he's talking. If he wasn't, there would be dead air. So I guess he gives the entertainment over there. That's the only reason that Dudley has him there, Mashana. That's it. He does. He does need to stop. He does need consequences. He does. But this is YouTube. What do I do? What do I do? Everywhere. Everywhere. It's I could not name the first one, T-Dam. Couldn't. And that's also true. Deadly can't stand alone.
But I do remember the most
Because we know that Kim's not going to get on panel with him. His so-called girlfriend, she's not going to get up there with him.
important details, which was he was saying that Chelsea account was a 15-year-old, and he was being lewd and lascivious towards her, and that he did that
Like
all
you
the
were
time.
me?
Which, I mean, he
Being lewd with her like you were being with me?
did talk pretty foul all the time, and you know, so yeah, I did that, but I did that with the intentions that there was maybe a someone that was underage, you know, with not a full brain in danger in some way or being influenced negatively. I did that for a fucking right reason, just lied to by the wrong person.
Right.
Right.
No, she didn't send me no $5. No, Sophie
Yes, I
sent me
did.
the $5 back I donated to her a few weeks back.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
He is fucking sloshed. Did you guys just hear Deadly? He is so fucking drunk. He had to get off the fucking panel to go puke. They were too afraid to panel up with us yesterday, rather flap their gums where they feel safe. Exactly. Instead of come over here and try and resolve some of this bullshit. Exactly.
You know, I went through that day and I sent 4 YouTubers cash apps, 1 7 and the other 3 5. 7 was for something. The other
Thank you,
5 I
Mr.
just
Squirrel.
said. Sometimes I will do that. I think I specifically sent it to her though to let her know who I was in there as under the alt name, so that she would know
See, I
that's
didn't
me,
need to know that.
and to let her know I was really trying to not talk about them people and be in her chat, which I did.
Ghostface.
What happened, Deadly? You took yourself down.
He's too drunk to be on panel right now.
No, I never said she owed me anything. You're right. I said if she wants to see the receipts of all I spent in February and return that back, though, I would do that under the permission that I don't give a fuck how many trolls come in my chat and mention her. I will never mention her again. You know, but you know, I mean that's something I'm willing to
Right, Mary Beth, you're
work
right.
out.
You're right.
If the person wants to. If they don't care, they say fuck off. Okay, then fuck off. You talk about me. Don't get mad if I talk about you. That's all I'm saying.
But you literally started talking about me first on 2 fucking panels. And talked about my private parts and sexually harassed me. Before I even said one word about you. So, God, can you not fucking hold your weed or what, dude?
And you're telling me I don't even see how they. I don't know. They're in a very like subjective reality. It's like subjective, but in the
Subjective reality.
terms of a group. so it's not really subjective. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, them top guys over there, they have like this view that anything
Right?
I
That's what it
do,
sounds like.
it's entertaining to them and their group because
Yeah.
they made me like their thing, basically.
And whose
They've
fault
tried
is
to
that?
turn me,
Claire?
an actual human being, into a fucking object of their emotional, to fuel and satisfy their need for escapism from their life. We all deal with
Do y'all hear
escapism
this
in our
bullshit?
life. We've all done it. We've all tried to escape. What do you think drinking and different forms of addiction are? They're escapism.
Like you smoking weed right now?
That is why the name Junkie Verse, even though it was coined by fucking Bambi, is a good fucking title. I hate to say so, but it is.
Right,
He
Michelle?
muted you. I think he's in the background doing something, so
And he
I muted
needs
you.
to log off.
Andrea, that ain't you, is it? Andrea, is that you?
Mm-mm-mm. No, my husband's home, guys. I was on here 30 minutes too long. I said 30 minutes, and I was on here another hour.
It's okay, Andrea. I think you've been rather funny.
I'm probably going to mute here in a minute and talk to my husband when he walks in the door, but I'm going to keep this playing.
I just wonder, like, is it supposed to be the troll that I think you're somebody on our side, and you're really over there and on this account at the same time, or, I guess nobody.
All right.
Somebody that always says words like you say them. Let's put it that way.
Who's Andrea? I don't see.
I think that's our Miss Pam account. That's all right though. She's all right. She's been fine. I just want her to know that if that is her, I know it's her. She hangs out
Because
over
you know,
on Philly and some of
Cindy,
them sometimes.
you and I are dehydrated as hell, girl, over here. So,
She kind of goes as she chooses. She likes to.
see, Bambi, I told you this is content. If it entertains people and keeps them company and keeps them entertained for a couple hours, even though it's shit talking, it's still quote unquote content. You know what I'm saying?
Take a dig at everybody. She's another one of them chaos lovers.
Right.
Chaos lovers.
Yeah, Sophie was trying to throw some shit today. I wonder if we can play her live stream here soon.
Yeah, I can pull that up. Give me a second. I'm outside.
Very true.
Damn it, she's still live.
Of course, of course.
Who cares? You don't want to be like.
Of course. We're just going to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until he starts crying again, and.
Stuff the whole time, like Workyverse does or anything. Because then the next thing you know, they'll be calling me and you a pair of stalkers.
They already have been.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
you,
you see, you get the point.
JJ 4.99. Actually, not calling addicts junkies is gross. It is gross, and I've spoke links on this. It feels like last week and this week, and it's an offensive word. Even though somebody is on drugs and completely strung the fuck out, stealing your mama's wallet and her earrings and what, it's still an offensive word, no matter what.
They already have been.
Yes, I am. Don't take it personal. Look, I recognize it's a 50-50 chance, maybe 60-40, that you're either her or you're not. And if you are or not, I really don't care at this point.
They're talking so much shit over there in Sophie's chat. So much shit.
Yeah.
So much shit,
It's what you deserve, Deadly.
Granny. Granny.
What's up, Pam?
Cindy.
You can say.
Cindy, will you tell Bambi what the PC term is for the junkie word, please?
I don't know who you are, but
Thank you,
you
T
safe for
Dan,
now.
for the $5. Square is the only human to suffer myocardial infarction in his leg. Oh Lord, have mercy. Thank you for the $5. My husband said the PC word for the junkie word is narcotically challenged. According to my husband, it's narcotically challenged.
You stay for now. They said deadly sounds blitz. Not yet. Yeah. Just brownie. Brownie. Yeah. He's like, it's time to go in.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. All jokes aside, and the narcotically challenged, like my husband said, um, just addict, you know, addict, somebody in active addiction, addict. That's, you know, that's the least offensive. Thank you, Nacho Man. How Oliver says hello. Nacho Man, thank you for stopping by and showing support. Yeah, now, guys, no take backs. No take backs. You gave me this money today, and I'm not going to give it back to you when you get mad at me, okay?
It's time to go in. Yeah, I know about that. My fucking dogs. Yeah. Time to
Oh,
go
he's so
in.
good that I can tell him to sit or wait for food by saying red, and he'll sit there and he'll just wait, and he knows. And sometimes I'll go red, and he'll be like, and he'll start to go, and I'll be like, oh, you got me. And then I'll be like green, and then he knows to go. I do that to
Yeah,
explain that
that's
helps keep
cute, but that's
communications
not a
like two
service
way
dog.
or something, you know. It helps
Yeah.
with
Yeah, that's cute that you've taught your dog their red light green light game, but that doesn't make him a service dog.
that.
Yeah.
What?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Hold on one second.
Sophie don't want to end her live because this is the most views she's got ever in the history of her channel. You know.
Seriously? Did he?
Dave called. I answered it.
Yeah.
Water leaking down from smoke down. Told Dave. You know, let me just close this fucking browser out and open a new one. Way too many tabs.
So he just called Heidi a bitch. Yeah, y'all called it. You definitely called it.
Yeah. We're getting a lot of trolls
I'm
coming.
bad. I'm bad at tabs, man. When I open one, I open another. I'm bad at fucking tabs. Oh shit.
Right.
Oh my god. I done found Dumb Genius's brother with a white ski mask doing YouTube lives.
Damn.
Just like Dumb Gene used to do back in the old days. Back when he threatened Cammy and her kids, and fucking then I got blamed for what he said. Yeah, yeah. Good times. Good times. Good times.
We'll end up playing it, Bambi. Yeah, it's in this live, so we'll end up playing it, Bambi. You'll get it.
I want to find my receipts real quick because I know that I fucking there's Simply Soapy expired February 15th, 2024. $9.99 a month that was. Let's see. I know there had to been some super chats and memberships too. We're gonna have to try to find. Give me a second. Let me take a screenshot of this so she knows I ain't lying. But see, I don't want people to think that I'm just some guy came out of nowhere. No, you had me at your channel. You promised that you was gonna keep them away from me, at least at your channel, and not allow me to.
And there we go. You promised that you were going to keep them away from me at your channel. I never promised that, Square. I never fucking promised that. Okay? I'm not sure where you're getting this from, but I never said that I would protect you. Ask everybody. I take care of me. I can only defend myself. Okay? This is a big YouTube world. And I can't protect you and everybody else, Square. Sorry. Can't do it. Of course he is, Macho Man. He is a liar, JJ, right? You were here for all of it. You and Cindy and all of you guys were here for it. I never said that shit. Yeah, yeah. I talked about this earlier. I couldn't remember if it was last night or when it was, but it was last night and he said it again today. I'm not fighting your battles, Square. Right, Black Swan. Me neither. I didn't know I was in the bodyguard business either. Girl. Yes, he's asking for protection on YouTube. No. He has a pattern of going to women to protect him because his mom would abandon him for her Johns and Square would have to work clean up. Wow. I'm just. No, I'm not giving him shit back either. He's lucky he got his $5 back. You get subscriptions and send super chats because you want to, not to buy protection. Exactly. No. And like I said, I don't remember him giving me any super chats or gifted memberships. I don't remember him doing any of that stuff when he was here in February. Sophie had to recruit an army of mods when he was over here. I did. You remember? I modded like, I don't know, 30 people. I was like handing out mods like it was fucking candy. Oh Lord. I secretly pay my lady friend. Teddy. Yep, yep. Teddy, yes. I've missed you, dude. I've missed you. I was thinking about you the other day. Sophie, I need to increase my security in my sector. I'll send the bills. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, that's what it was. You get a wrench and you get a wrench and you get a wrench. Everybody had a wrench in here. And I was just like, no. All you said was that you weren't going to entertain the people trolling him, and maybe that's what he means by protecting him. Probably, Shauna. He probably took it as me saying I was going to protect him, but no. You remember that, Michelle? Yeah, we're good over here. We're good over here. Seriously, what is this? The mob yes. I've just become tone deaf to his shit. Yeah, exactly. That's when you become a mod. Yeah, yeah. And I liked you so much I kept you, Ghostface. Yeah, it's typical.
Get fucked with. And I did all that you said. He still followed Jules like a good little worker bee he was back in the day.
No.
Right.
Wrong. I've never been a member of the Hive, and Deadly's like, yeah, right, right. I've never been a member of the Hive. I've never been, quote unquote, a good worker bee. Ask Jules. Ask her. No. I did what was best for my channel. And what was best for my channel is to not have you here. I know you've seen how happy everybody got when I blocked you the other day. Everybody was fucking relieved that I finally blocked you 30 minutes into my show or whenever it was. Like, come on. I'm a good little worker and pay my dues for my rent. Sophie is expensive with these wrenches. Oh,
See, I got a lot of refunds from just Jules. But I
Good for
see, I
you.
said 10, 14.95. Look at this shit.
And that's not mine, by the way. That's what he has sent to Jules. Nothing that he has sent to me.
Wow.
Y'all see
Yeah.
that bead? Look right there.
Wow. Yeah.
And then
He
right
was
here,
paying for
5
Jules's
memberships,
friendship.
5 more memberships.
Yeah, Ghostface, right?
Now let me see. Right here is Sophie's, February 15th, 2024. So you sent me $10 back, and I'll say we just make it 20 because of the other cash apps and stuff. I know I can find.
He said, I sent you 10, but you can send me back 20 for all the cash apps and stuff I sent you. You sent me one cash app and I sent it back to you. Okay? So I take that back, guys. He sent me $10 in February. So send you back your $10 or else. Is that what you're saying, Square?
And we beat even. I mean, if not, that's fine too. I mean, I was just gonna. I just thought it was a fair agreement. So let's got 10. Or she gave me 5, so 15 actually be fair, not 20. Take that back.
You know, JJ,
15.
you would think that he would be grateful that he got his $5 back, but as you can tell, he's a greedy motherfucker over here. Don't give him a cent more. Fuck you and fuck off, Square. You're total garbage. He is. Martin's mommy says, I was here that day and remember it all like it was yesterday. Right, Martin's mommy? It seems like he does keep a daily log, Black Swan. That's what it seems like.
But if not, that's fine. I ain't gonna really talk about it much anyway. Except I am gonna be pulling up her live right now under your direction as a co-host on your channel. I'll make that very clear to everybody watching this.
Oh, so you are the new co-host. You did take over Westy's spot.
Great.
Have fun. Have fun hearing me talk shit about you for how long have we been live? 3 hours and 11 minutes. Yes. Yeah, I'm playing their live right now. Yeah. He is petty.
Yeah.
Oh, the title is something. It's meant to react, causing a reaction, but I can't react to that because that's the most stupid shit I've ever heard right now. Is that number one? I never said that. Number two, it's again twisting of words first with fingers and now with the fucking second. I said simply that if you were the type of person to think in the type of way I was saying, then you can metaphorically, we need to start out the shows each and every time. We're going to start out the show like this. Everything that's going to be said is going to be for entertainment, education, or informational purposes only. We will specify as to which if it gets confusing, and understand that a lot of allegory and metaphors will be used.
Well, here's the thing, Square. Here's the thing, and my husband is sitting right here in the living room, sitting on the couch. He hears every word that I'm saying. Okay? And this is the first time he's going to hear this come out of my mouth. If you say metaphorically while talking about 5 fingers going in my fucking pussy one more fucking time, my husband is liable to come down to your state and beat your fucking ass, metaphorically.
18 and up, 21 and up. If you ain't old enough to drink, you can't come in here.
Is this your another account here? Is this you?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Hold on, I don't need it up. I just need to have it back there.
My husband said, is that what he's wanting to do to you? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. It is disgusting. Teddy says that's fucking disgusting. Let your husband know. I'll ride passenger. Yes, he'll metaphorically beat your ass, of course.
I need to get one of these transparent banners from my StreamYard, and I need to get them over to yours. Is what I need to do. That way, I mean, or I guess you could send me the background picture back there of the Hello Kitty. Although, man, I gotta be honest, like we gotta We got to talk about the decorations around. We got to talk about that a little
Hey,
bit. I don't know.
don't make fun. Yeah.
You don't want to talk about anything with me? All right. Well, here's the thing, though. You're not going to sit over there with them people that have fucked with my life this long.
Yes, Reagan. That means we get to come see you while we're in that state. Yes. Yeah, he said it. He did.
Say whatever you want. It's like somebody, the door warriors in jail. Say whatever you want behind the door.
Yeah. Yeah, the internet is just like the door warriors in jail. You can say whatever you want behind that fucking computer, and you think nobody's ever going to touch you.
One day
And
somebody
continue
walks
on.
the door.
Until the door pops open. That's it.
Bragging on me. Then expect.
As long as
Hmm? Yeah.
you talk about me, Square, we're going to be here doing this.
Wow.
Okay? So if you
I knew I was going to be sitting here. I knew, look, all right, fucking cancel all agreements that I put forth. I cannot fucking do bartering.
Agreements?
Like, or not bartering.
What agreements? I have no agreement with you at all. Yeah, he's absolutely right. I have zero agreements with you, Square. What are you talking about? Cancel all agreements.
I cannot come to an agreement, a compromise with this type of person. So I'm just going to give her what she wants. I'm just going to shut up. I think we should do something else, Dudley, to be honest with you. I mean, because this thing's all type about me. She ain't even talking about you.
No, I think she does talk about me. No, it gets pretty bad. You know.
I'd have to go backwards. So.
You know,
Molly's kind of
Way backwards.
he's just like rolling all over her, talking to me about something. You hear him. He's obviously got something to say. What's that?
we just like yeah, I don't know.
Right.
First off, he's not on my channel. Okay, nothing like that happened. I invited him up here yesterday.
Well, yeah, this is the part where you're talking at least, and she's going over that. So that's better than me. She's listening to us right now.
Shaking bait. yeah, shaking bait.
You win, Miss Sophie. All right, you have a good one. Seriously. Now I can't control Deadly, but
if I do get him, can be overturned.
I ain't really got nothing against you. I think it's sad you've just done everything else everybody else has done. But
You hear that? Hold on. Let's rewind that.
you win, Miss Sophie. All right, you have a good one. Seriously. Now I can't
I win. So don't ever bring me up again, Square.
control Deadly, but
if I do get him, can be overturned.
I ain't really got nothing against you. I think it's sad you've just done everything else everybody else has done. But I'm not fucking over it. It ain't gonna mean shit. Just means what it means. You know.
Of course, because you're in a sexual relationship with Square behind the scenes, Deadly. You don't have to hide it. You really don't.
You hear that?
Oh my god. Bro, I'm still gonna keep my mouth shut, alright? I'm still gonna keep my mouth shut at this point.
Yeah. It might be.
All right, Mommy. I'll tell him you got the bail money. No one ever said they were loyal to Square. What a weirdo, right? What do I win? I don't know. We'll see. Teddy, I dropped the link to this live. Start from the beginning because it's really good. Do it. Yeah, I call bullshit too. Yeah, I do too.
Hard, but yeah. A sexual relationship with you. No one said
yes,
that.
JWWE. I am bringing his life. I am.
You deserve one of these. I don't know if you do. I think we need to go to something smaller. He's like, come on, I can do that.
I don't even know Sophie. Good.
Sydney, he really did. He really did. Like, this was like the last straw. The last straw. I don't want Debbie to start crying, drunk as shit in the middle of the night, crying my name anymore.
That's wrong.
Because I'm not going to be there to answer it. I'm not. I'm done. And that doesn't make me a flip flopper. It doesn't.
You kind of are.
Listen, I've had
really
boundaries with
because
people.
you're with
I was
Jules.
friends with way
Oh,
better
yeah. Well, you don't think everybody else has boundaries too? So what about when you're a friend?
I have not been friends with Jules in over 3 months. And that's because she shut her channel down, having a nervous fucking breakdown, and came back and started fucking dropping and talking shit about everybody. Okay? That had nothing to do with me, Square. Again, I have not been friends with Jules in at least 3 fucking months.
to do their buddy trolls
You don't know what you think you fucking know.
to me. Is that just fuck squares boundaries, huh?
What about my boundaries? Huh? What about my boundaries? Fuck my boundaries? You talking about my fucking private parts? Fuck my boundaries, right? Yep. Because the same happened to you, JJ, and the same happened to fucking Cindy. I agree. I doubt it. I doubt it.
That's what I'm saying. We can't keep doing this because I ain't gonna be able to keep from talking.
No, it's good.
No, you're
I mean,
not.
I can keep myself from insulting her, and saying shit that they want me to say. I can keep from doing that, but I don't even want
I'm
to say that shit.
cutting a sweet
They
potato,
just want me to
guys.
say it. They want to twist it all. Oh, you say you want to put five fingers in it. And nobody said that. Next they're going to be telling her to get an EPO, which, again, you've sat here and talked about me. I've got it documented. I've got witnesses.
So do I. I have witnesses and I have it documented talking about my pussy and 5 fingers going in it. Okay? Who do you think will win that protection order?
And I ain't just talking about deadly or can. I don't think I'm just relying on it. There's other witnesses for y'all.
Friends with than you, Debbie. Okay, honestly. And I've put up boundaries with them, and we're no longer friends. And here we are, same shit with you now. It is what it is.
That's not good. That's not good. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you shouldn't do that too. That's not good.
Nobody ever says, I'm gonna fix your fucking little disclaimer thing here. All right.
Right, T-Don.
Yeah,
Right, Dodge.
Good boy. Good boy. Red.
Of course they're watching body cams. Of course. Of course. Because he can't take a woman telling him the fucking truth. He can't take it. I win. I win. Keep my name out of your fucking mouth for fucking ever.
Red. No. Leave it. Red.
Sophie's the biggest flip
Red. No. Red.
Do you hear this? I'm talking to them. Do you hear this shit, guys? Deadly's sitting there talking shit. You can barely hear his ass. And Square's all up in the fucking microphone saying, Red, why don't you just tell your dog to leave it the fuck alone? Red. That's fucking stupid, man.
Green.
Stupid to my fucking nerves.
Good boy. Good boy.
How can you go back to me? How can you go back to Bambi?
What do you mean go back to her? I've never been friends with Bambi. Me and Bambi have never spoken. Like, on panel. Well, we didn't know. I take that back. I did jump on Deadly's panel. What was it? A little over a week ago. And I was telling him who Stinky Fish Paul was. And Bambi was like, oh, yeah, I know that guy. And we, back and forth, a little conversation for 2 minutes. Sorry.
You're right, Dave. You're right. My husband said, you were just taken up for Deadly not that long ago. Yeah, you're right. And then Deadly decides to block me and about, 20 other people from his life the other day just because he was drunk off his ass is why. And he did that shit 2 days in a row. And then he starts talking shit about me. And he has this other creep up on his fucking panel talking about my private parts. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, 2 minutes. But other than that, I've never spoken to Bambi. We've never been friends. We've known of each other for a long time, but we don't know each other. So don't say, oh, you're going back to Bambi. No, there is no going back to. Like, we're just now getting to know each other.
But you wouldn't say that about other people. Sophie gets crushes on young men, okay? Young men. She gets crushes on young men. She does. Not just true. She's triggered.
Let's talk about the crushes that you have on older women, Deadly. Can we? I can raise my hand. Deadly had a crush on me. He's had a crush on JJ.
Really?
He's had a crush on Bambi. Who else?
Really?
What other older women has he been around that he's crushed on? I know there's more than just us three.
There is more than just us three. Cindy. I don't want to say that, but when he got those pictures of Cindy, he had the biggest crush on her too. All 4 of us, older women in our 40s.
Deadly has mommy issues and daddy issues. Okay, that's why he was so buddy with Harry Weasel, aka the man formerly known as Chicago Muscle. That's why he was buddy with him for so long. And now, even though they're not friends, every time Chicago Muscle comes on Deadly's panel, he's like sucking his fucking taint every time.
What?
You have mommy and daddy issues, Deadly.
So
Admit it.
me and Chicago Muscle have been buddies for fucking 4 years on here. What do you expect? You know?
You are a sick, creepy fucking bastard. You are. Hey, Adam.
Swear, I think Sophie wants it. You know?
I haven't even turned my ringer on
She
today.
might get it.
Did you send that to me?
Yeah, what about them sexually harassing him? And sexually harassing him about the vibrator thing. Huh?
Hold on, man.
This is not a swear fucking bastard.
I mean, I got to tell me about that. Pause it.
No. Just saying. We should get it all out there. You know?
But she's still asleep. Are you sure?
Seriously.
One second.
It's all good.
We need to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, guys. I was just reminded of something. I'm going to play something. They were sent to him, Pretend Fashionista, by Kevin. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Listen to this, guys.
For the past year or so.
Shut the baby.
That's Ghost of Shadows.
Yeah, bitch.
You're the one who did this. You're the one
on YouTube with a fucking baby in your hand. But I'm obsessed.
You're the one who.
Did y'all fucking hear that? That's Ian Wilson, Squareworks Media, cussing out an innocent child, a literal baby. This ain't gonna end.
One more time.
For the past year or so.
Shut the baby up, bitch.
You're the one who did this. You're the one
on YouTube with a fucking baby in your hand. But I'm obsessed.
You're the one who.
Did y'all fucking hear that? That's Ian Wilson, Squareworks Media, cussing out an innocent child, a literal baby. This ain't gonna end.
That's sick. Sick. What am I doing here?
It's all good. It's all good. I see it. Let me see.
Right, he damn, yeah. God, the dead air is killing me.
Dopey.
Good one, Deadly. Good one.
Hey, so what are you messaging over there? The fuck that? Oh no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Deadly has never played a body cam. Deadly has never played a body cam on his channel ever. No, I'm not on Discord, but it would not surprise me at all. Promise. That's the only reason I ever made a channel. Square keep lying and painting narratives on me, and I had enough. I don't blame you, Tracy. Yes, I'm sorry. Like, our house is like open concept. Like the living room, kitchen, dining room is all one huge space. And yeah, sorry.
I might turn on subscribers only mode here for fucking 5 minutes. Make you know how to subscribe to me coming and talk shit. Dopey. Dopey. I don't know who you are. Who banned you?
Same Mustard Squirrel. The views. That's the only thing I could think of.
He's banning everybody coming in and telling him the truth.
Force me to. I want you to force me. Because you kept making stupid fucking comments in my chat. Stupid fucking comments in my chat. Also, let me tell you this.
There we go. Enjoy that fucking banner right there.
Yeah.
Since they think disclaimers protect them legally, and we're not even doing anything like they do or say. Fucking.
What are you talking about, a disclaimer? I don't do disclaimers. I don't do trigger warnings. I don't do none of it. The fuck are you talking about? But let me read to you. No, I'll show it. I'll show it instead of reading it to you.
Talking about nooses and shit. But yeah, now I've got you fucking set up with a little banner. This stream advocates for the promotion of free speech in accordance with the terms of service and community guidelines.
Oh, this is horrible. Yes, when I was in the space yesterday when she was getting ready to end it, I told her if she wanted to come over here and watch this show today because I knew what I was going to be talking about. It had to do with what she was talking about yesterday afternoon.
And doesn't allow its
and I knew that Debbie talked shit about her too. So I was like, come over, watch it if you want to. If you feel comfortable enough, if you want to chat, you can chat. If not, I completely understand. But
all rights reserved.
We have a common goal here. What was that? We have a common goal here. And I know that some people in the chat don't get along with other people in the chat, and I totally understand. And I totally understand why. And mods, you know I love you. You know I care about you. And I would not do anything to purposely hurt your feelings.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. You know you fucking would.
So, with that being said, can we all just get along, man?
Aww.
Again, we have a common
Get
goal.
along with
His Dudley's feces hurt. No.
me. What the fuck is he talking about? We all just get
Or
along.
ignore each other. Get along with
because he's so busy. I don't want you guys to think I'm a little cat.
Fuck this shit, man. This is dumb.
What?
Just called me a bitch and said I'm dumb.
This. I'm sorry. I can't anymore. I'll tell you what, we can take out Bambi's since she finally wants to leave her shit up. I'd much rather break her shit down.
Giving him the death penalty. Yes, Juan Garza. It was Juan Garza.
I seen right through that, Tracy. Right through that shit.
Boss. I wonder. If she did a normal stream, I think we don't talk about her no more either.
He's not innocent. It should be up to the family.
And
how?
Remember, she said they're not friends, but they got wrenches now in each other's room.
Yeah.
But they're not a flip flopper. Pam said she deserves to have breakfast in bed. Bugsy. Oh, I like to see someone bring her breakfast in bed. With me.
Yeah.
What? Hold on.
What's up?
Of course, now they fucking gotten Heidi to fucking she said, I heard what Square said and he's not welcome in my chat. What did I say other than fucking what did I say other than are you sure it wasn't well I'll tell you what, let's see, I'm gonna cancel my membership because I still have it even though I don't have the channel. I ain't been able to.
Here you go, Bambi. You still listening? He's probably getting ready to call Heidi a bitch because he's just realized that she blocked him and doesn't want him around.
Use it. and I still have it until September 11th. I'm gonna get that refunded. It's just another person. She fails to look at the fact that fucking Bambi lied, but she keeps coming to Bambi's and talking about me. But she said she didn't want nothing to do in it. But she wants to control her chat. That's fine. Control her fucking chat. Her fucking, I mean, I knew they was just gonna keep working on her until I couldn't be over there too. They fucking started on it the other day and said something in there and violated her own fucking rules, and she fucking just let Pam get away with it.
Who is they?
That's all it is.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be up here probably too much. Now that pisses me off. I actually liked going there.
Who cares, man?
And I mean, fuck that bitch too. I mean, if she wants to think like that, like you don't understand.
There you go.
Made a stream and is hanging with the very.
There you go. You heard that, right, Bambi? Rewind it in 10 seconds.
Who cares, man?
And I mean, fuck that bitch too. I mean, if she wants to think like that, like you don't understand. This person made a stream and is hanging with the very people. Heidi, now you're a hypocrite. You really are, because you called out Bambi for sitting there with Mustard Squirrel and Deadlies, but then you just forgot about it. And now Sophie, who was not friends with Deadlies, is now in fucking Bambi's. And since she's modded up in Rips, then I guess you feel some compassion to have to also say something. Well, because he said that, which all I said was, are you sure it wasn't 4 or 5? I mean, have you heard what some of these people have said about me? What about what Bancy, Heidi, you don't treat your fucking chat equal right there, because you don't care the nasty and awful things Pam or Bambi has said about me. You don't care what Sophie is saying about me in response back instead of just ignoring me. You are just taking selfish action that you think will get you the more.
Why should I have to just ignore you to the disgusting things that you said about me? What makes you think? Was it because I'm a woman? That I just need to sit back and look pretty and keep my mouth shut? Fuck you and fuck that. That's what I have to say. Again, you talk about me, I will talk about you. I'm not one to go and sit in the corner and shut up. Ask my husband.
Or you're choosing numbers over integrity is what you're doing. You're not fucking.
Numbers over integrity? I don't care about the numbers. I don't get paid for the numbers. Square. I usually have more people than this in my fucking chat right now. You're boring and nobody gives a shit about you.
Judging everybody equal. You'd have us all out of there if that's the way you fucking think. If that's the way you fucking feel, you'd have us all out of there.
That's what they all do.
Bambi, Pam, me, Sophie, all of us.
Yeah. It's what they all do. Just how it is, It's what they
I don't give a shit. I won't be back in her chat.
Yeah, it don't matter. I'll attack them fucking straight out.
No shit, you won't be back in her chat. She blocked you. Sophie, did you throw away this secret decoder ring Square Peg sent you since you are bonded for life? I did. I threw it away in February. And Mustard Squirrel, I knew you were telling the truth because, we would have heard it. But yeah, I knew you were telling the truth whenever you said he called Heidi a bitch. Yeah.
I would say I don't give a fuck,
Go ahead. Be all right with Sophie hanging out with the people that was fucking listening to that. Yeah, fucking hang around them fucking people.
What?
Exactly. Tell them.
With you,
what? Hey, what?
Go ahead. Be all right with Sophie hanging out with the people that was fucking listening to that.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, fucking hang around them fucking people.
Exactly.
What does that mean?
Tell them.
With you, wow, and a revolver by his side. With wow.
The fuck is he talking about?
Here, let's play it for him.
Yeah,
let's play it for him. Fuck, I think actually 50's.
Please, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
On here on YouTube.
Right.
Right, Ghostface?
Oh yeah, here it is. I mean, say that they told me I had all that this little great stuff out too. You're gonna choose Sophie, and they would have had to edit it or whatever. You're gonna get into something this idea that had nothing to do with you. Had nothing to do with you. And you're gonna. I thought you said they don't come to your chat. Did you think I was gonna come in there and say something? I don't even remember seeing Sophie in your chat hardly. I see it here fucking plain as day. They got fucking a frog holding a damn stick with fucking. There's your fucking leader's friends just hanging out over in Sophie's. Look.
What's so bad about that? What's so bad about listening to a song that has gunshots in it? I'm failing to understand.
Because he's got it on his avatar up here, and he's put it on my face right here of Wyatt.
Wow.
Fucking burning her. Shove down my hand. Let's find the shit where it fucking does it. Oh, he covered it up. Another fucking low in his closet. And he likes. Here it is. Yeah, here we go. I don't know. There you go. Look at that dog. Oh yeah, that's dog, bro.
Wow.
Bro, no.
What does this song have to do with me? I've never seen or heard this shit before. The fuck is he talking about?
Y'all fucking enjoy them. Because you basically are supporting fucking racist.
Basically, huh? The fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
Every single one of them people that is in Sophie's right now, or was in Bambi's, or watches and snipes Bambi, that Sophie is welcoming through her chat, and now I assume Heidi's going to. That is what you will be supporting, whether you know it or want to remain ignorant and not view this video or not.
Hey, Square. Square, listen real close, honey. Just because you say that I support something doesn't mean that I actually support it, okay? It's not up to you to say what I support and what I don't. But you're exactly right, Ghostface. Deadly is a racist. Okay? And you're sitting on panel. You're the co-host of that show, Square. So does that mean you're a racist too? Huh? Possibly, Bambi. Possibly. Says the guy who called someone's job asking for the KKK special, but we're racist. Are you serious, Lady Tracy? Exactly. That's exactly what he's doing, Mustard Squirrel. Exactly. He's deflecting. That song was sung in the old cartoons back in the day. It is like an old hillbilly song. Oh, got you. That song says pistol by my side and gunshot. I mean, hello, I live in the hills of West Virginia, so songs like that are nothing new to me. Guns are nothing new to me. Okay? Hey, Donna. Been at work. I'm not racist, and I feel no one here is either. Right, Donna? You've gotten to know us ladies. He called a man's job and asked for the KKK special. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Wow. Wow.
You can say, well, that's just his actions. He ain't the leader of all of them people, despite what he said. Oh, really? Or you go watch his live and you watch them all.
You want to know who the leader of my chat is in my channel? Me. Me. Nobody else. And I am not the leader of anybody else's chat. Yeah, right, Charlotte. If there's anything I do know, it's hillbilly. Facts.
I'll kiss his feet.
Yeah. It's stupid. It's fucking stupid. It really is. It's dumb.
Them all groveling, trying to see which one can get his most recognition. You're fucking idiots. Every single one of you. Bambi.
Exactly.
Heidi.
I don't need.
Bambi is a dog.
I don't need anybody's recognition. I don't. I don't come on YouTube to act like a victim and get people's attention. Like, that's not me.
Sure. And didn't fucking, I overlooked that. And I overlooked the fact that, she got no problem with telling me to leave stuff out of her chat, which I respected. But she can't give me the same scrutiny as she gives them, though. Like, she ain't gonna watch and pay attention to try to see what they've done or said about me. She's just gonna come in there when they're whining, and she's gonna hear something
I
stupid
don't
like the
care.
fucking 4 to 5 finger shit.
We don't care what's been done to you. But you know what I do care about? What you've done and said about me. That's what I do care about.
It was me asking you. It was literally me talking to you, asking, "Are you sure it wasn't 4 or 5?" That's all I said. Now,
No, that's not all you
she's
said.
being damsel in distress again today and saying that somebody said something else different than what they meant. And it's me. And I'm tired of her, like, she's talking about you, but she's mainly focusing on me for the views and attention. So I don't want to talk about this woman no more.
Fuck yeah, I am.
That cunt bitch.
But it's not for the views.
Well, that's your opinion, and I respect it. But hell, I may even say that I, second at this point, but still.
Mustard,
Yeah,
do you have that clip?
Exactly. The fuck just happened?
Do you have that clip, Mustard Squirrel, where he said that the other night? If you do, will you send it to me on IG so I can play it?
Yeah, exactly. Chicago Muscle, Tony Soflo, you watching? I'm willing to talk. I'm willing to talk to you.
Oh, he wants his daddy back. Dudley wants his daddy back. I told you he had daddy and mommy issues. Aw.
If you end up, going over to his or whatever, I'll just, I'll take my bow out. I done thought it was about over for me anyways.
Well, no, you got to understand my situation here. He's not a bad guy.
I don't know him. I don't assume he is. I mean, hell,
But last week you said he was. But last week you said he was a bad guy, Dudley. Remember that? No, of course you don't, because you were too drunk.
Yeah. You'll know soon. He's not. There's a lot of people.
No, you're right, JJ.
People like Bambi. Other people.
He was calling out for Maria last night to come in his chat.
People, Jules, other things like that. So other things like that.
Look at the jar. You get that close if I hear. Oh, it's ready. Oh, 153 proof, 76.5 horsepower.
Donna Lee, I'm not sure.
Mountain moonshine. Here we go.
Sorry, I'm looking at this video. Big strong moonshine.
I'm just trying to figure where to switch the show at now.
It's all right. You don't have to.
Well, lick my face. And call me an ice cream. Holy shit! Like a kick from a saber-tooth tiger, sir. It's gone straight to your face. Oh my god, the nails are
this video was back to Sophie and everybody else.
Whoa!
Worky verse.
Irish try illegal fucking moonshine, man. 150 proof.
Yeah. Seriously. Seriously. It's crazy.
That's creepy as fuck.
But no, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind having Tony Soflo up here. Because I think things has happened in the past, which I don't know if you understand, which is okay. Which you understand soon. You know how people say things, they get you all worked up and stuff like that,
So wait. The same Tony Soflo that you called a rapist last week? That one? Is that the one you're talking about?
That's just getting on the nerves.
Yeah.
Square sees his end coming sooner than he thought over here, guys.
That's all I was just saying. Because everything's good on my end,
Well, it's not on my end. Like they're trying, they're doing what they do, best.
Yeah,
all because people are getting into fucking shit that they said they're never going to get into, and and guess who's all taking it? Like with fucking Miss Heidi, man. That shit is fucking bullshit.
She was gonna do that. She always does that. I don't know if you knew that because you wasn't in that community before, but of course.
Well, I mean, it didn't seem when shit went with the way it did with Bambi, she wasn't gonna pick favorites.
They flip quick. They do.
But now because of Sophie and this outcry that they're making,
That's
like,
that's all it
she don't
takes,
realize,
right?
like, I guarantee you she don't even realize that 200 of them damn people, they're like in a little cult, and I mean, they just see all these people going in Sophie's treating her like a victim or something, and they automatically buy it. It's like the worst fucking dog and pony show I've seen.
Victim?
Yeah.
I'm not a victim. No, don't get it fucked up. Really, Squirt Mustard Squirrel? I'm not a victim. I'm anything but a victim. Don't get it fucked up. I'm not you, Square. I'm not you. I don't like being labeled as a victim. No. There you go. It's exactly right.
If I'm not a fucking victim of anything, she damn sure ain't.
Yeah, exactly. But they,
bullshit. She ain't had fucking 6 calls to her house. She ain't had fucking people sitting at her house. She ain't had shit done. Like, and I don't know if she has or anyone's ever sent her shit or not. But I really don't care. Like, she's fucking, like, all she had to do was respect your chat. You wouldn't have blocked her, and you would have never brought that up, and I would have never made that dumb comment. But she immediately made a fucking stream saying she was going to attack us, and knowing that you drink, bro, it's just stupid.
When did I say I was making? When did I make a stream and say that I was going to attack them? Okay, Lady Tracy, I'll be.
Stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Talking about words ain't supposed to hurt people and stuff, and they're getting offended by a fucking comment. But they don't get offended by people that hang around people that use knitter and fucking listen to that shit that I just played and watch.
Yeah.
And laugh at it, muting ourselves on the panel, probably going, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking racist.
How you black is a racist though? That's the thing. You never understood that before?
Oh, I bet she's fucking voting for Kamala.
Well, just saying. I knew that woman for years. Okay? For years. She's a racist.
She's been nice though. I like how she's into true crime.
She hates her own fucking skin.
I'm not gonna say anything bad about her.
Well, no,
I just am irritated.
Yeah.
Racist. Ourselves. So attack us. Never made fucking, like, she ain't had fucking 6 calls to her house. She ain't had fucking people sitting at her house. She ain't had shit done. Like, and I don't know if she has or anyone's ever sent her shit or not. But I really don't care. Like, she's fucking, like, all she had to do was respect your chat. You wouldn't have blocked her, and you would have never brought that up, and I would have never made that dumb comment. But she immediately made a fucking stream saying she was going to attack us.
No, I didn't.
Knowing that you drink.
When did I make a stream and say that I was going to attack you? I never did that. I made a stream, but I never said I was going to attack you. You assumed I was going to attack you. So you got ahead of it, didn't you? Well, you put your foot in your fucking mouth.
Bro, it's just stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Talking about words ain't supposed to hurt people and stuff, and they're getting offended by a fucking comment. But they don't get offended by people that hang around people that use knitter and fuck.
None of that is done in my chat. Never has, never will. Nobody will ever say those things in my chat. Okay? I can't help what people say in their real life. I can't help what other people say on their channels. I can't. But as long as everybody is respectful to everybody else in my chat, that's all I care about.
Fucking listen to that shit that I just played and watch.
Yeah.
And laugh at it, muting ourselves on the panel, probably going, oh.
Probably laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably laughing. Again, you're assuming shit. Square.
Exactly.
Fucking racist.
How you black is a racist though? That's
as you sit next to a racist Square on his panel. Can you make that make sense for me?
That's the thing. You never understood that before?
Oh, I bet she's fucking voting for Kamala.
Well, just saying. I knew that woman for years. Okay? For years. She's a racist.
She's been nice, though. I like how
I
she's
know,
in the truth.
Exactly, Shyla. The stream was literally titled Square and Deadly. Let's talk about it. Open panel. How does that mean a drag stream on them? I read it as you inviting them to hash it out.
And that she hates her own fucking skin.
I'm not going to say anything bad about her.
Well, no,
I just am irritated.
Yeah. Yeah. Kim says I'm back again. Good. Good. But I'm just here to tell you, ID Black is the same as everybody else on here. You know, I'm not trying to make you upset or nothing, bro. But you know, but at the same time, I've known this woman. I came from that community when the two community.
I'm not for sure, but I'm pretty sure that you don't know Heidi and Heidi does not know you, Deadly. Okay, so I pulled up Lady Tracy's channel and I'm just going to play her last video that she has on here. It's 4 minutes and 15 seconds long. It was from 11 days ago. And also, let me do this first. I'm going to put her link in the chat. Molly, get down. I'll put her link in the chat for everybody. Sorry if you can hear the TV behind me, but there we go. The link's in the chat.
And good evening. I'm just gonna do some just generic crap until I get tired and go back to bed. So first thing we're gonna start out is just a weirdly titled video. Viewer discretion advised. True crime. Dude stalking a 12-year-old. I can't even believe this is normal or in the news.
Trying to get a date with the girl on the internet.
Okay, yeah, if you're going like door to door trespassing on all these people's properties.
Trespassing, knocking on someone's door, trespassing?
Yeah, if you don't have permission to be on their property, absolutely.
Wait. Hold on. That is such. I'm so glad that got brought up.
Internet.
Okay, yeah, if you're going like door to door trespassing on all these people's properties.
Trespassing, knocking on someone's door, trespassing?
Yeah, if you don't have permission to be on their property, absolutely.
Nobody from the internet, unless they've got express permission from me, for my phone number or voice, actual voice, not AI. Ain't got no reason to be here. Otherwise, you're trespassing. Kind of like so when Seth did, you know? Yeah.
So why are you going door to door if you're trying to meet some girl from the internet?
Exactly, Cindy. Make this shit make sense.
For a date.
I've been after her for 5 years and I haven't heard nothing from her. If I find her one day, that's fine. If not, I can leave. I just want to know an answer or yes answer.
Yeah, well, going door to door isn't going to find
her. What am I going to do? Sit out here, wait for her to pull out of the driveway?
Well, you don't even know where she lives.
I know I do, but I had my cell phone taken away from me. Like I was sleeping over there by the Walgreens.
Okay.
And in that night, someone took my cell phone from me. So I don't know.
So what's your long-term plan here? Because I mean, we got several complaints about you coming up, knocking on people's doors, soliciting.
That's not right, man.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm just driving around.
I'm just saying, if I could get a yes or no answer for her, I would leave. You know,
I'm gonna venture to say if you haven't found her yet, it's probably a no.
How are you to say that, man? I don't know what address.
Well, because you don't know where she lives. You don't even know who she is.
From who? Are you from Oregon?
I am from Oregon.
Oh, you got to take this guy in.
What?
He's been harassing my 12-year-old daughter online.
That's how old she is?
Yeah.
You gotta forbid me? Little children? My name is Ask Little Children.
Oh God, oh my God, the FBI's involved in it. So
the FBI? You know what?
All right, hey, stop talking to him. All right, step down here on the street, get off this property. All right, I'll be with you in a second, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so there's your answer. This girl you've been talking to is 12 years old. You're obviously an adult, so that conversation.
Hey, forbid them not.
She is 12 years old. That is her parent. He will forbid whatever he chooses. Am I clear on that?
12 is very old. I was looking for a 6-year-old.
All right, that's disturbing.
You know what? Holy and profane.
That was the first. Now that it's clear I was on, I mean, it's clear I'm on fucking stage there. Andrea's talking there, etc. This is why I got a problem with books. And I've had an issue with him, and he ought to know I've had an issue since that night he decided to threaten people from the opposition when he knows I'm not the threatening type. He didn't care that I had something coming up and that could have jeopardized it. He didn't care, think about any of that. And then I'll be damned if he came around again. I asked him to clear that up, and he wouldn't. So, he hasn't been around, and I haven't been going over there, and I haven't been talking about him. Only very small. When his name got brought up or somebody came in the back with name books over at Bambi's, when it was sniped, you can go look. I always said that's not books. I always gave him the benefit of the doubt that he wasn't actively doing nothing. But then I saw him talking about me the other morning, and I ignored it. And he's been doing that off and on. Then he uploaded that video. I'm really trying to keep myself from fucking striking, hitting him for violate. I haven't done that, and I'm not even trying to. But where I cross the line is where other people that are supposed to be somewhat friendly, I thought, to me, are going to sit there and believe it. Because you know what the problem is I've had with Gene Team and everything? It's the fact that they can't ever address me in any type. Like, they always seem, I don't like how they make scenes and make basically shit for other people that can snipe and then laugh about them and say that they're trolling him or this, that, or the third. I mean, why are you making me the butt of jokes? And if you're not doing it intentionally, you have a knack for doing it consecutively. I like Mama Bird. I've liked Bird and all them. I have tried supporting them. Bird and them have been helpful to me at times. I'm not denying they never have. But at the same time, like,
Thank you, Dodge. Thank you, Dodge, for coming and hanging out with us today. See you next time.
Irritates me greatly, and I've tried bringing it up so many different ways. I've tried offering, that I could set up a Zoom where we could all go and meet in person. That way, privately, if we're having problems, so it's not discussed live. They will never take me up on it. So, I've done all I can do. They want to keep, going about the same way. Like, I just don't like to be used. Like, I'm already used as the butt of the joke for the fucking ops we're supposed to all be against together. Like, I don't want to be the butt of jokes and lied on about and stuff when people are supposed to be friendly to me, like books. But every time he always does something that gets me upset, he blames it on his alcohol addiction, which I'm sure is partly the reason. But you can't keep blaming that. Too many times people go, "Oh, that's just book." No, man. I didn't give a shit about him. I wouldn't give a fuck what he says or does if I didn't give a shit about him. But I'm just about to the point where it's not that I hate him, but I just, I'm indifferent. I mean, it's completely, it's uncalled for me. As soon as I come in the live stream, like as soon as I announce myself in chat, I've been there for a little bit, but as soon as I announce myself and people see that I'm there, and immediately like shit starts like, oh, now we gotta, I can't just be greeted with a hey and to continue on. No, now someone's got books. Has got to say something that will get the attention of the people on the panel, and now I can be mentioned in the live stream, and people talk about something that makes me look peculiar, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't know how many times I gotta let on to these folks that I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't want it done to me. If we're gonna be friends, I don't. Please, like, damn. I don't know how many times I gotta make it clear that I don't want to be used and have a scene made. It can be used for fucking content and be given fucking so-called scenes and bullshit that the other side can eat up and pick apart and label how they want to label it. Filthy's already got a video of you books. And you know what it's called? It's called Brown Square.
Thank you, Sunflower, so much. He is a horrible person. Mm-hmm.
They're keeping it real. And guess what you're doing? You're shit talking me. It may not mean shit to you, but it does matter. It means something to me. And if we can't see eye to eye on that part, then we don't need to associate. I know that's what he said. He said it was backstage, right? But the footage he showed obviously shows that it wasn't backstage. And if anyone's seriously going to sit there and believe that I'd sit up on stage and do that, then just don't talk to me. Number one, that's just sick. That'd be like the equivalent of a guy fucking standing in fucking penitentiary surrounded by all these dudes and a nurse or something, and just they call that gunning. That fucking is like that's a charge. Like that's fucking sick. I mean, can you imagine like I mean, it's got to take a lot of gall to be able to sit there and do that in front of. And I don't care who it is. I mean, that's not something that I can't even think why anyone would do, like even with their marriage partner or their love interest. Like it just seems weird. No, they're talking about books. You didn't fight with him though. You blocked him because he came in with the bullshit. See, that's what I'm talking about right now, Ms. Bambi, is how the fact that these people like Gene and them over there, unintentionally or intentionally or a mix of both, end up making these scenes and it gets used for content. And I don't like that. And they let Books fucking just run over there and run his mouth about how I was on fucking lab stage of his. And because Andrea was up there and my shirt was off, then I must have automatically been doing something nasty because my shirt was off. Like, guys don't ever fucking sit anywhere with their shirt off, especially when they're at home. Oh, so yeah, Books, do you want to talk about you actually admitting and saying you jerked off saying her name online? I mean, we can get to that after I clear up this lie you put out on me, but I have no reason to believe this is a lie. I wish you'd hit the link and come up and share it because I need to put this dude to sleep. Let's see, dumb Gene, here you are with a wrench, but you're gonna allow that shit. I've told you, man. I've messaged you so much, and you just ignore all my messages. They're serious. You downplay shit. Y'all don't treat y'all act like I'm petty or bothering you with something that is dumb. And if that's the way you feel, then just stay away. I mean, I told y'all I don't like to be made fucking joke of shit
You
so that they can
are
get fucking
petty.
snippets of it and fucking say shit about it. I'd put a banner up, but if it's fucking actually graphic, I don't want to see it. Come on, Brian. You ought to be able to edit though and separate the audio. That's just fucked up though. So I mean, I don't know why she'd be lying about that, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, because I ain't had Instagram installed on my phone. That's the only reason. Here lately, you can say that. And here's the thing. Never mind. Don't be trying to deflect it on, I didn't do this or that. Like, one message I respond to. Was that a usual thing I used to do, was not respond to people's messages? Yeah, but you don't have to give them something to snip, though, do you? By using me as the butt of a joke? Hold on just a second. My granddad just said, people got to have to laugh at you and not want to laugh with you. Probably says a lot about your friendship. No, that's just what he said. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't open it sooner. Yeah, but you sat there and you played into it, man. You're like, oh man, I don't even want to say nothing about that. Like, that's acting for them. There wasn't nothing to speak about. There wasn't no situation to speak about, though. That's the fact. He made it up. Point blank, period. That's all right, though. They already make me the butt of every other joke. I mean, why? When I go to Miss Bambi's or other places, they don't do that to me. I mean, I'm just saying. Like when I pop over there, they're like, how you doing? Good morning, Not 5 minutes in, somebody don't say, oh, swear block me and he's jacking it. Unless it's somebody from party work or something. That's just the facts. I mean, like when y'all come over here, do I jump on y'all? Not unless it's something brought up and it's like real and everybody laughs. Sometimes there are things to laugh at. I'm not saying like can't ever be laughed at, but when it's like reoccurring like that, it's a habit. And that's not funny. That paints me, they snip that and they snip you saying what you're saying, and they're like, that just helps them try with that. They're already trying to paint me as a creep. I mean, I just don't get it. I got you, Brownie. I got you, buddy. Come here. You need some dog food, please. You need dog food. 3 scoops, ain't it? Not pour that down. All right, let's add these. Hold on. I won't mix them up so you can't just eat only pepperoni. There you go.
Okay, so that was pretty much the end of that. Let's see what else she has over there. Something about the FBI.
We'll find out soon. We're gonna see if that's just enough to get word. You know, when you say the word B word, that people joke about for a long time, you'd be put on a CIA list or shit or terrorist watch list. Well, since y'all use the word P, you know, that you're gonna bomb us with pain. That right there. We'll find out soon. We're gonna see if that's just enough to get federal involved, because that's what's definitely going to be asked. You know, my county guys don't have the resources to deal with this, because I know there's got to be someone out there thinking, if this dude's working with the, you know, like turning shit into the police, why ain't they doing an investigation? All that they have been. They've been watching their live streams. Our chief, and some of the officers have seen their live streams. They
Let's see. Play the Rage at Stepmom. How far down is it?
Our grandfather gets here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask him if I can use his phone, and I'm going to call my father and see if he answers. And if he does, I'm going to find out if that's true or not. And if it's true, that's fine. I may just come back on here and do a tell-all interview about my dad and stepmom and everything I know. I've been around them. Like, but then again, I don't want to do that. No, I ain't gonna do that. Even if they do it, that is fucked up. You don't do that to people. Like, my dad has no reason to hate me except for, you know, and that's why you said that because you had said out your own mouth, filthy only Terry would be doing it. So that leads me to believe that my dad ain't got no interest in doing it. And the only reason she would is because she don't like me, and she probably wishes things were like different in some ways that she really don't have any business or say so over. And y'all are feeding and playing off that angle, and that's sick. That's sick if that's true. I hope to God you're lying. Oh, it better not be. Kayla ain't got no morals, and my pussy ass don't have no. I ain't no pussy, so fuck you. No, I'm not unblocking anybody. You know, this is just what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck, man? My stepmom does not know me because she purposefully doesn't have a relationship with me. She knowed me in the past. So her talking about anything to do with me in the past is really not going to have a shit bearing on today, because who I was back in 2013 is very different than today. That was a decade ago. Here, again, a decade. These people are trying to bring up people from my past to talk about shit from a decade ago. Doesn't make any damn sense. Oh my God. Well, you can come back on up. Oh, man. You want to know what got me had a gun pulled on me? Let me explain it to you. All right, so I'm driving in the snow in Nashville, out in the fucking country and shit in Murfreesboro.
Let's not talk about
I'm
baby.
baby.
Man, your whole fucking working verse ain't got no.
No, hold on.
The gay community down there you associate with.
I'm driving down in the snow. Hey man, I'm driving down. Listen, dude. I'm driving down in the snow. I get like 20 miles away to our destination. I'm babysitting. All right, my stepbrother. We get to his
Babysitting?
dad's house, and for some reason his dad's not
Who would literally let this asshole babysit?
there. Now this wasn't to be expected. His dad was supposed to be there. When we got up there, then he thought, well, he must be went to the VA. So I said, do you know where the key is? He's like, yeah. And he looked around, but he couldn't find it. So I looked at the lock, and his door happened to be unlocked or whatever. So I opened it up, and I said, all right, look, we're gonna tell him, because we were at the back door.
Right,
It just happened to be unlocked. So I told him, when I looked at the lock and I checked it and it was open, I was like, we're gonna tell him now that we came in here, without a key and everything, because I don't want him to think nothing. So we went in there. We just basically waited on his dad to get there. I played some games with him, made him something to eat, and his dad came home. I told him, and then I ended up leaving later when the snow had stopped and everything else. Now, before anybody says, well, what made you think it was all right to go into a house that wasn't yours? Okay, here's the thing. I was supposed to be taking him over there already, and it was snowing, so it was not safe. Especially, it was getting worse and worse on the way there to drive back. So I got in the car. I left when it was time, and I got home. I sat down on the couch and I took a nap. My stepmother came in
while
slammed the door,
babysitting.
and started basically going off, yelling at me. like a madman, telling me that I needed to leave, get out, and everything. She went upstairs and started throwing my stuff downstairs. Like, yeah, I mean, chucking it, drawers and all, cabinet, plastic cap, all that stuff,
Sam.
books. So
Yes,
I
girl.
got the stuff that I could, cleaned up and organized. And she came back down eventually, and she said, you're gonna go out." And I said, "I'll leave. Just let me find as soon as I get my phone." And she said, "No, you're gonna go out now." And she pulled a gun on me at that moment, and I put my hands up. I was probably 20 feet away from her. I put my hands up. I walked outside. I closed the door. I ran next door to the neighbor's house. I called the police. Then she tried to call the police. They got there. I explained what happened. She explained her side. They told me, let me get my stuff and have me leave. But they almost kind of sided with her, even though they couldn't do anything because, she basically told them, like, she tried to say I broke in his, I didn't break in his house. Like, I was supposed to take him over there to babysit. There was a miscommunication, obviously, between him and her, and him deciding to up and go to the VA and us coming over there. And she was gone to work. My dad was gone to work. I wasn't going to call them. I didn't have her ex's number. So that's what she got mad about. And that's what she pulled a fucking gun on me over. She could have shot and killed me. So you want to have an interview with her?
You would have deserved it. You scared the fuck out of her. You wasn't supposed to be there. She obviously didn't want to be alone with you. Hey, Commissioner.
Okay.
She got anger
She also
management issues.
she also put my dad in a freaking jail. She also put my dad in jail because when my dad was still drinking and she was drinking, they got into an argument one night. And my dad, no, I'm dropping this shit since they want to fucking say they're gonna. And I wouldn't doubt. Maybe he is telling the truth. I hope, if they're just saying this to get me to run my
Right,
mouth, well, then oh
JJ.
well. I mean, I kind of should do it anyways for that one call that they fell for anyways when I already told them a long time ago not to fall for any calls or get reported. But moving on, moving on, moving on, man. Like, he locked the door and went to bed, and my dad had concealed carry, in Tennessee. He sleeps with his gun underneath him. She busted the door open so loud that it woke him up, and he, by instinct, grabbed his gun. No finger on the trigger, but did grab it and point it towards her direction, until he had the flashlight on and he could see who it was. And he's like, "Oh, shit," and he put it down. All right. She got offended by that and was mad already at him from being drunk and all that, and that drunk alcohol intensifying it. She calls the police. They come, they fucking pulled my dad out of bed while he's asleep and handcuff him to the chair and basically, like, kind of give him an interrogation there at the table. And then they take him off to jail for the night. And then the next day I had to take his truck, go over there, meet a bail bondsman, and pick him up and get him out. So they want to talk some shit about me. Shit. I mean, and I'm not even trying to talk shit about them. That's the truth. That's what happened in both instances. I'm not fibbing one iota. That's 120,000% the full truth. You can get a subjective experience from someone else if you want. But obviously all it
Yeah.
don't matter when you've already.
Reagan, I was getting ready to end here in a few minutes. Anyway, I've been live more than 4 hours. When this video finishes, like 2 minutes, I was going to go ahead and end it. But put your link in the chat if anybody wants to come watch you.
You got all the facts and the details of what and why and how it happened. Like, that is exactly what happened. And that's why I couldn't stay with them anymore. That's why I came back home to Missouri. I went and finished my job up for 2 weeks, earned my paycheck, and then when I had enough money, I drove back home and moved back home. Stayed on a friend's couch after I had to leave. That's what happens when your dad marries somebody new. My dad had a girlfriend when I was younger, and I never had that much issues growing up with her. She tried to teach me and help me grow up and stuff and be responsible. I'd struggle with that, but other than that, she was nice. Like, I still see her every now and then today. She's a good person. But this woman, no, she don't like
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mustard Squirrel.
me. She don't like my brother. She wrote my grandmother a pretty ugly letter one time about me and my brother and everything and her and what she thought. She is, yeah, she's done some amazing stuff and she's a professional and, she's got a good record. There's no doubt about that. There's nothing wrong with her, but she does, other than the fact she's got some misplaced anger issues and hatred for people that she is related to.
You want to talk about
So that's all I'm
misplaced
saying about my
anger?
stepmom and my dad.
Like, seriously? Hold on. Okay. All right. My life is a Gypsy Rose related trial, so nothing drama related. So text messages and medical examiner today. Ironic. It's a Missouri case. Crazy. But yeah, put your link in the chat. You know, if anybody wants to come watch some Gypsy Rose stuff, get you some new subscribers, probably, maybe. If one of my parents decided I wasn't allowed in their home, I would surely reevaluate my life and try to figure out what I did wrong. Right, Shayla? Exactly. Exactly. Reagan put her link in the chat if anybody wants to go and check her out. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. I want to thank George for the $9.99, Miss Abby for the $20, T-Dam for $5, JJ for $5, and T-Dam for another $5. Thank you, everybody, and everybody watching, everybody chatting, everybody that donated to my channel today. Thank you for all of your support, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hubby's got to work tomorrow, so I'll be here with you guys. See you later.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing.